Okay,
Are we
we're
the ones?
live right now. Yes.
I mean, no, I mean, are people? If you just copy. Oh, there we go. Someone's in it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's watch the live one right now before we go to the replays.
Yup. Hi, y'all. If any of the cool boys and girls and miscellaneous would like to hop in voice chat, we're all gonna be reacting to these together. For the Revcord Draft League 2023. Let's start us off. We're just gonna go down in draft order. With Camille with the California Clefas. Camille, you're here. Is there any chance you wanted to take a sec to talk about your team? You can just type in chat if you don't.
Yeah, I can read it out for you if you'll make more helpful.
Let me load up my team.
Alrighty.
Right, so my first pick was Clefable because she's my sweet baby girl and I love her.
Clefable's broken.
Good answer.
Anyway, pick was Mega Sableye because. Anyway, my third pick was Victini, and I was using it on a practice team, and when I was practicing NatX OU, and I really liked it. I really liked being able to click my 180 base power stab move.
Victini's busted. I love it.
And so, yeah, it's very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Empoleon. The thing with Empoleon is, I was like, well, I need a water type, and I need a defogger, and I need a steel type. And Empoleon just fits all that, and it can also be an offensive, at the drop of a hat. I think that's really cool.
And they also made that one video about Hungry Bucks.
Oh yeah.
This is true. Empoleon Lemon or whatever.
Empoleon Lemon?
Something
Anyway.
like that. Oh jeez.
Alakazam is because it's fast and has Magic Guard.
Magic Guard is broken. Double
Yeah,
Magic Guard
Noivern.
spam?
Yeah, double Magic Guard core.
Did you want to, oh. Camille? Oh, you died. I was just gonna ask you want to talk about the team you built for this week. Before
Do you guys
everyone
have-
in your replay.
Do you guys have the
I'm not-
replay or the link to
Yeah, we
the
do.
thing? All right.
Yeah.
I'm not done talking about my team pick, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, so anyway, Noivern is there because it is fast and it is a dragon type. Clodsire is there because I wanted Gastrodon, but then a 4 Gastrodon.
I'm having connection
So-
issues.
I
Hold on.
need a water. I need a ground type with water.
Yeah.
Okay, never
Clodsire,
mind. Sorry.
yeah. And I think it's actually better than Gastrodon, which is funny.
Yeah, no, they're really good, both of them.
Yeah. And then Slowbro G was over Zarude. Honestly, I'm kind of regretting that.
Oh
Because-
yeah, this is a rude pick.
So boring. I hate it. It's like the most mid fucking regenerator mon ever. Yeah, I don't like it. Anyway, Gligar. I needed I forgot why I picked Gligar, but it's really good. I really like it. Heracross because Heracross is cool.
I haven't
And
watched
Land-
Two thumbs up.
Damn, you're living in
I haven't
Land-
watched your game yet. Did you make a pronoun joke of Heracross?
What?
With Heracross?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Before
because
the draft
Heracross.
started, I joked about naming Heracross Zuracross.
She, her across.
That is good.
Oh man.
How does Heracross kill its opponents? They slash them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! I never realized that RBY Persian is a icon.
Anyway, Lantern game. Lantern game. Yeah. Lantern's just cool. I like it. And then Vileplume because I like it. Yeah.
I'm having a ton of
I got you.
issues, man. I keep disconnecting. It says it can't connect to the server.
Alright.
California.
Okay, now we got your the team you built for this week. You just want to talk about it
Yeah.
real fast before we get into the game?
Yeah. Alright. So, hang on. So, the set was 4. Hang on, let me look at Magnus' team. Alright, so I was really scared of Dragon Dance, Tyranitar, and Cloyster. Those were the things I was really scared about. So, Bold Clefable, unaware, the entire point was to stop that. And the Moonblast was for Gliscor because nothing else on my team really had anything to deal with it. Moonblast because it's Clefable, Softball because it's Clefable, and then Thunder Wave was for just like to throw around stuff. Clodsire, this Clodsire set, it's unaware again. Earthquake because it's Clod, Recover because it's Clod, Stormage was for Megazord Y, so that it didn't get walled away, and Yawn was that Cloyster couldn't set up on me. Mega Sableye, yeah, it was physically defensive again because Dragon Dance Tyranitar and Cloyster. Power Play because, yeah, Will-O-Wisp, Recover, Knockout. This is pretty. I really should have run Toxic over Will-O-Wisp. It really did not come in handy. I was really scared of the physical attackers, but. Victini, Scarf, this is just the set I used, but with Brick Bay over Glaciate. So, again, for T-Tar. Specs Noivern, this was just so that fast offensive pressure. And then, Focus Dam was like a last resort in case something went wrong. Yeah. That's it.
Alrighty. Awesome. Let's pull this up real fast. Alrighty. I got Camille's team. Got Magnus's team. Oyster
Oh, we
Wave.
should probably talk about what's their name? Sorry. I'm incredibly rude, I apologize.
You're fine.
Where am I there?
What are we? I'm not really sure what we're talking about though.
We should
The
probably
IBC.
bring up the other person.
Yeah.
And there's
Is
the-
Magnus here?
He's not.
Yeah, Magnus.
We should probably still talk about like
Yeah, no.
what
I guess pull up
Magnus'
his
stuff
pull the
is.
spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I can psychoanalyze his mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
me
just
going
kinda
to
go
college
real
for
fast.
6 years to become a psychiatrist so I can think about why somebody might have drafted.
Oh my
Picked a
god.
Megazord Y because it's really strong.
Drop Draco, a classic. Agility, stored power, weakness policy. That is a set,
That's
and I love
kinda
it.
That's from a Red.
that's
Yo.
that's spicy. I like that.
Hell yeah. Moonbastar's power.
That was long.
Okay, yeah. Cloyster.
On
Shell Smash Cloyster is like weirdly strong in drafts because like it just kind of rips through things.
I have no idea what. Oh right, Drogon was from Claude, I think,
Thank you.
or
I like the dual screens teleport magneton.
right.
That's a spicy
That's
set.
the of that Magneton set was to trap Empoleon and set up dual screens.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
I think also the comments on Cloister. I think another thing that's useful about Cloister and Draft is that it can very easily just like randomly go special. Also,
Yeah, it has
Oh my god, yeah,
80.
can it?
yeah, because it just has like it has like 70 special attack. Ice Beam and Surf is pretty solid coverage. It's
Context.
like it does a lot, like a lot
It
more
has
than
80. Yeah, 85 special attack with Hydro Pump and Ice Beam. That's really strong.
I never even,
Yeah.
I've literally never in my life
Especially
considered Special Cloister. I've never
Yeah.
faced that in a draft before, but like, yeah, no, that's fucking real.
Yeah,
Not to mention the fact that like spikes, toxic spikes, rapid spin. It's got a decent utility
Yeah.
move pool.
No, yeah.
Like you probably don't want to run like fat Cloister, but like
Yeah,
just because
but,
it's
like,
HP and it's HP and typing it really bad. But like
yeah.
and especially
yeah,
the
like a Boots utility set isn't terrible.
I think
Like,
it gets
Cloister just-
spike. I don't know if it gets toxic spikes.
It does.
it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it could be a good lead.
Nah,
honestly.
it really does.
Yeah.
Let's get into this match. Let's go really slow so we can analyze everything. Play music off.
I'm gonna be honest. Slow is probably gonna be good enough.
Yeah.
See, yeah, you can also pause.
So,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Victini Diancie.
Lead Victini was because I didn't really have a lead for anything else, and because it clicks U-turn really well.
Victini does click U-turn incredibly well. Because you threaten
Went
that,
into-
that creating a V.
What was going on your mind when you made this nickname?
The American Life rap from Madonna.
Yeah. Okay, Earthquake.
The I'm drinking
Getting
a soy latte. It goes.
Activated. Activated. U-turn comes out.
6% on your clef.
Yeah.
Right
Mag.
into flash cannon. Radio.
And so I switch out into
The V,
Claude
yeah.
because it doesn't care anything.
Yep, just to get the screens up. So I'm just gonna get a reflect. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just EQ.
Doesn't get KO'd. Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't. Wow. And then here comes gold.
I mean, like it's an Eviolite Magneton.
That double. Look at that double. That wasn't a double, but look at that switch. I'm so good at this game. In like 30 turns later, but
Yeah.
and then I set up my own rocks.
Rocks are good because fucking Charizard and shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
And
them on
Cloister.
Analysis here in the Revcord.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I kill it. I don't know why he let me just kill his mag, but I guess it's because it's not that good.
Yeah. It's like not gonna do much for the rest of the game, but it's
Turn 8,
probably.
nothing's died yet. This is a scam.
I think he brought it to trap your Empoleon.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then he defogs, which is fine. I don't care about defog. Because I
It's
can
still a
sit it
little
back.
odd because like I don't know, even though it's not gonna be doing exactly what you want it to be doing,
So
it's still like a useful tool to have. You could have just gone, but
Yeah.
whatever.
defog doesn't remove your own screens.
And then
Well,
he
yeah, defog.
goes in.
It's very strange. Defog only removes the screens of the target, so like you can magic
Yeah.
bounce defog to keep screens up.
So
He
goes for
shelf
shelf
smashes
smash.
here. Is a whack ass play.
Yeah, aren't you
Because I'm unaware, and he saw that I took rocks. Or yeah.
That's
I don't know.
a really strange play. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say I agree with that one.
Maybe
right.
he just thought that I was charm.
Clef.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Charm clef.
That's very spicy. Even
Listen, I mean, it's a
yeah,
pretty
got my
cute
answer. He
Pokemon.
thought that you might be magic guard. He would have seen you take rocks damage though. So bit of a misplay
Yeah.
on his part. That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into your head. You didn't want to
And then-
scroll up.
yeah. Word Ek hand.
Cross hands.
I think I soft foot. Yeah.
X scissor.
And here comes Latios.
Who's got
I
their
always just-
drop a drink with hoodies on? Go
Was
ahead
he-
with you're
Thanks,
saying.
Draco.
Shout out
Meteor?
the.
I
And
respect
then I
that
got
name. You
Stable
got
Eye
a fake
because I'm
doctor, right?
psychic. Because I'm physically defensive.
Yeah.
And then he gets Diancie, which is interesting.
I'm not sure how I
I
feel
prob-
about that agility. I'm not gonna lie to you,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
really
Well, it's
held off on
because
Mega.
it's a um.
But I was so scared of Draco Meteor.
yeah.
I was gonna say about the agility because it is it's a weakness policy set, so it was probably expecting like a knockoff or something. I don't know how those two interact.
Right.
though.
Well, it was agility.
No,
It was agilitying in
With
front of the
knockoff,
cliff.
you get hit with the knockoff, your weakness policy happens, and like so you still get hit as if you were holding an item. It's just you don't technically lose the item, you get the boost still.
Okay.
Right.
But also
Yeah.
using stored powered set against a dark type
Yeah.
is sus.
I expect. I know what coverage movie had.
Shadow Ball.
That's an interesting decision. Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
Prestige Shadow Ball would
She didn't
KO.
even have Draco.
I don't know why you wouldn't run Dragon Draco Ball. on drop a Draco.
Damn.
It's the
It's, it's the mind game.
Yeah.
It's
Bait.
like
The
big
mind
brain
game,
shot.
drop a Draco.
Also, I like Volvagia.
Did he get
the
you?
Charizard.
Did you think
Yeah,
he had Draco
well,
Meteor?
I'm biased because I think every Charizard should be named Shiv and Dragon. I was gonna say, it's kind of strange. I don't know what Shadow Ball hits that like is
Yeah.
substantially better than Dragon Pulse.
I'm gonna
I-
just draft again real fast.
Cause like yeah, Shadow Balls.
It
Maybe
hits
for, like-
Victini, Zam. Why would you need to hit Zam super effect? It's always gonna be holding a sash.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think like what the Shadow Ball hit that Dragon Pulse doesn't hit. Cause yeah, it hits Zam harder, but Zam's gonna go down to a +2 Dragon Pulse anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Maybe
Assault
Slowbro.
Vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slowbro.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's fair.
That's Slowbro with like Ice Beam or something.
Yeah, I guess.
I would think that it'd do that much more than, or that much.
Wait, but isn't Slowbro like Slowbro's gonna get its shit rocked by Stored Power though,
Yeah, I
right?
was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know. It
Yeah.
was weird, but I don't know.
It's like a neutral hit,
He-
so it's like
Yeah.
Maybe it was like in case it didn't go off, like his weakness policy didn't go off.
I guess.
Then would it even be able to break through with Shadow Ball? Well, I guess if it's
Yeah.
Assault Vest.
I guess you can like Shadow Ball hope for Spidef drops, but it's gonna rock your shit until it
Yeah.
does that anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're getting super sidetracked on those Latios.
No, that was cool. It was just like a
Here comes
research
Lottie.
engineering puzzle.
Yeah.
Latios is such a good Pokemon though.
Latios is good.
Latios is crazy good in draft. It's like one of those Pokemon that doesn't seem like it'd be so good because it's like
Here comes the big.
Why do you
I
sort of
everything.
one-dimensional, like kinda one-dimensional.
Yes.
think I just let my clef die here because I didn't think that. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't think it'd be weakness policy.
Oh my god, he had weakness policy?
Ew.
No way.
Keep in mind, sword power is
Wow.
still the same base power, just
Holy
doesn't factor in the +2 special attack boost.
Yeah.
That's that didn't die. Holy shit.
Yeah. Still though, that's kind of a scary lot to be looking at. But
Man, I think I go Zam. Yeah.
yeah.
This was a bad play on my
So
part.
Zam-
I should have just
Smash
gone
Button
Fable.
again from Ink.
Right.
It is kind of like Shelf Smash. Oh man, that's great.
This is the first in series of very, very bad plays on my part.
Oh no.
And then I psychic it for like nothing.
To be fair, I'm not sure what exactly Zam was doing for the rest of the game, right? Like,
Yeah.
aside from clicking Psychic. But
Yeah.
like,
And now you have Sun.
It's
And
kind
then-
of trying to weaken Zard Y.
Nice,
Zard Y
nice.
is
Oh, nice to be
a
creative.
huge threat.
yeah, Zardway is a pretty big threat
Yeah.
here. Like, I'm not sure what you would have swapped in there.
He creates
This-
such a big button.
Oh, you click the second you create. Oh man. I
Oh
guess
my,
you're
that
smart,
is
so that
just
makes sense.
colossal.
Yeah, I had enough DDVs to outspeed my glyph score.
Body waddy doodle all the way.
Like a great nickname.
Good
I like
button.
how it missed even though it's immune to toxic. That's really nice.
Late game
Yeah.
rocks, late game rocks.
Like game rock. Like, well, look. I mean,
I mean, that does
in fairness, that's a
Noivern
pretty
and
solid play
Victini.
because
Yeah.
Yeah, because of
Victini's
Victini.
like-
Victini into limit.
And the Noivern.
third.
yeah, it means that Victini can't come in on what's its name?
Forever.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah,
but I'm
Zard.
going to make fun of it.
We should have
I-
ran
I-
more
Here
weakness
comes
policies.
the sickest
Okay, I remember watching this and being
No.
mad that you weren't hitting Earthquake, because like he's spamming Roost. You can hit Earthquake.
Because like, I was like, my rationale was like, okay, he's roosted like 5 times here. He's gonna hit me with Weather Ball.
He's
That's on
not
here.
gonna click roost again, is he?
Yeah, that's what.
That-
Turn the
That's-
YouTube
I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty decent
Surely he
hedge because
won't.
like it's a decent hedge because Stone Edge is still super effective even after Roost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you needed to save the PP
Yeah.
because he
I
was
was-
trying to PP stall you out of it. Like I was watching the replay, like no,
Listen, I
no, hit
love
Earthquake.
PP more than anyone, but like
I had Toxic.
Whenever I watch a replay, I just
Like,
root
immediately.
for whatever person is on the left. Like, so I was like,
that's how I vote. To be fair,
So true. Like if I open up the replay and it defaulted to Magnus, I would have been like, oh hell yeah, oh heck yeah, this dude is just wasting his Stone Edge PP. Let's go.
she's wasting her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
My bad. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
it's alright. Showdown nicknames don't show pronouns. It's okay.
Where the your woke Pokemon Showdown be like?
Pokemon Showdown.
Pokemon Showdown.
The radical left is trying to ban Big Stall.
The radical left.
The radical left. Yes.
The radical. It's like the Proud Boys said. They're putting microchips in the Bang energy drinks to make everyone kiss their dad on the mouth and play stall.
Well, I already have one of those things. Anyway, yeah. So, me wasting all my Sims PP is like... Damn, I got moved. I really should have just run Toxic over Yawn. I was like way too paranoid about Placer.
I feel
And then
like
they go
defense- No, I agree with it. Like, you didn't expect, like, more defensive sets.
And now you can yell at
Yeah.
him really hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And then he's
Oh.
running Dragon Balls!
Fucking Yo, this motherfucker is on the fucking
Oh my
1,000 ELO.
I'm so excited for this button to be clicked.
Oh, and this is the...
Oh.
V.
1%?
And then this is the point where I throw the entire game.
Oh no.
If I were you after that, I would have been mildly miffed because it doesn't really matter, but that's still annoying.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, it does matter because now you can't
Yeah.
stay in on the charge. It loses you exactly one differential.
Yeah, I
Okay,
should have
oh,
asked out.
That
play.
was the worst
Yeah.
play I've ever seen, respectfully.
Yeah, I was thinking roost. I was thinking he was gonna roost.
Well,
That
even
was
if you
what-
lose, you just like sack
Yeah.
something.
Roost, I just go Mega Sableye and sack it.
Yeah.
Odd. Yeah, because then I can just come back in and kill it with weak rate. I have no idea what I was thinking.
It's
I
kind
was
of
like,
funny that you're still not out of this game, though.
Yeah.
I'm still not in the fucking
I mean,
game, dude.
you did have Clefable, Clodsire, and Mega Sableye. It wasn't gonna
Yeah,
start
that-
anytime soon.
He's almost at a roost at this point too, right?
84%.
Why didn't you on him?
Because, like... Because Yon wouldn't give me enough turns to kill with foul play.
Yeah.
No more roost people.
Well, unless you got like real lucky.
At least
Yeah,
you still
unless,
have
like-
fun.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then...
but
and
you can't hit him here, can you?
No, he's got
Yeah,
Stone
I
Edge.
can't.
Well, no,
Can they
no,
say
yeah,
left?
she's out of PP.
Yeah.
And then I yawned.
No more Stone Edge.
Dang, Tectonic F.
Yeah, and I couldn't stall, yeah.
Oh, What's the burn too? Why are you? What are you trying to do?
She doesn't have anything she can attack him with.
But,
The
like-
win condition is the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
That's
Can we skip turn
extremely
a few
true.
times?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just let we know how this ends.
Rip.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm shocked.
GG.
Oh, no.
That was a
I
real
demand
rough.
recount.
That was a. No, that was a. What does
Turn
Chess Mom
16.
say? A wild game, but you clutched it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I believe it's Lip, right?
Close though. That's a good game.
It was a close game, yeah.
Ink is next. Was this one that just happened a few minutes ago?
I have no idea.
No, it wasn't. This one was a while ago. I remember seeing the Pikachu in a replay and being like, what are they cooking?
Okay, so this is the
Hell yeah.
I love this.
That's such a that's AI generated, right?
1 second, I gotta be right back.
I
This
hope
is
so.
AI enhanced, and I did,
Yeah. In hand.
Yeah, I did
I used an
like,
AI
April
mod.
Fool's Day.
3 quotes around the word enhance, but yeah.
I clicked the enhanced quality button on it.
Wow.
Tori,
It looks so good.
Big wanted when they created
ABV.
ABV.
I can't actually
I guess not.
Ink.
They are not.
Okay. Ink. Would you like to talk a little bit about your team, your draft, and the team you built?
They're not talking,
Oh.
I don't think.
Up here.
But I mean, if you want to put it in like the
I'll
text channel, you can just read it
I'll
out.
read whatever they say.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can read it in unison. In
Yeah,
harmony,
like
in
a
perfect harmony.
spirit. So
True.
Oh, you,
it's pretty obvious they're running a Sun team.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's Torque. If you pick a Torkoal,
Whom start we looking at? Torrent or
Obviously, gonna.
there we
They
go.
have
Torkoal.
So we just
Torkoal,
put
and then they have
Frank
Slitherwing and
Rain
Great
Dance
Tusk
users.
and Houndoom.
Is Slitherwing good in Sun?
Holy shit.
Yeah, photosynthesis. Never mind.
I mean, it's Paradox, so I'd assume it gets the boost from it.
No, it
Right,
does.
yeah,
It
yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. In my brain, I was like, did they pick the wrong Volcarona form? And I'm like, no. They're all good in Sun.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they have Walking Awake, but modern day,
Dude,
so not actually good.
They have the modern walking wake.
Look, this is the greatest fire type team ever. That was supposed to be a Flint from Pokemon reference, and I didn't.
Play
set it up
Sun
well
team
enough.
with 2 fire types.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't-
Because of the
yeah,
Steelix.
Flint.
Yeah, wait, where's
I'm
the
really
logo?
sorry. I
Where's
can't
the
really.
logo?
I can't really read. Hold on 1 second.
Also, appreciate the Pikachu.
Alright, are they
Pikachu, you gotta pick the style
Okay,
point.
Ink
It's a
is
stunt pick.
typing
Also
out
stunt pick.
there.
If you lose to a
explanation.
Pikachu, you lose in real life.
Oh, Ink Peter broke.
My pewter broke.
Okay, let's look at
Okay.
Round.
take a glance
Someone
at,
comes to your house and takes $5 out of your wallet.
boys. Oh no, the
So I can talk a little bit about the draft, because this looks like a team I'd pick.
Oh yeah. Mega Kangaskhan. So
They're all so silly.
I have a quick question. So
Yeah?
is that thing legal in NatDex now?
I don't
No.
think so.
So
No,
why
that
not?
was-
we unbanned it with Seismic Toss because Seismic Toss is why it's banned in singles. It
Okay.
honestly, it wouldn't even be OU if it didn't warrant Seismic Toss. But because it warrants Seismic Toss,
jeez,
it has
really?
like a set it has a set 200 attack or 200 damage move. So it's just like being a tanky, decently fast normal type with Wish and Seismic Toss that's 2 Seismic Tosses per turn is pretty crazy, and then also Body Slam. It's an incredibly versatile Pokemon in draft. It's one of my favorites to use, honestly. It effectively has 165 or like 167 attack, I believe. Like when you do the numbers, it tends to work out that way.
Big number.
Body press, or not body slam is a crazy good move. It can run offensive sets. It can run defensive sets. It's very Mew-esque in that regard. Celesteela is the best fucking Pokemon ever. It's so good.
So true.
It's such
so
a good
dumb.
Pokemon. It does
It's
everything.
it's one of those Pokemon with weird stats and does everything.
I think Celesteela has more versatility than Mew.
Oh shit.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm not even
follow.
joking. I think it is like more versatile than
Yeah.
Mew, which is crazy to think about.
Just because of the typing and
Yeah.
the specific things it gets.
Yeah, exactly. Like Mew doesn't learn Leech Seed, which is fucking
Wait.
crazy.
Does there be
Like, I'm not saying this as a dig to Mewtwo at Mewtwo. I'm not saying this as a dig to Mew. I'm saying this as a like huge compliment to Celesteela.
That's wild.
Agree.
Rillaboom is it has one button, but it clicks that button real fucking good.
Yeah.
It's also the pullout king, well-established pullout king, and it's the worst fucking investment you can possibly make. In 2 years, it's going to be worth 50 cents.
That's an NFC code.
Haha, hee hee hoo hoo.
Basque Legion.
Last respect spam, not legal, sadly.
Yep, Last Respects is a banned move, but like adaptability, water
Those
move.
stats. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's also the gamble of are they running the male or female.
yeah, because the female one is a special attacker, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no one's physical.
Although
Yeah.
That's
the
a cool idea. Oh my god, I love it.
They can both run
wait, does
mixed
the female?
equally, though.
Doesn't the female one have a lower base stat total? Or am I
It looks
tripping?
like it does.
Misogyny.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, I don't think it
Okay.
does.
Oh wait, because
Okay.
it has more bounce. Yeah, okay, yeah, it does 92 attack. Yeah. I can't do math apparently.
All right.
You're okay.
Infernape is like one of those Pokemon that seems like it'd be terrible, but it does fucking everything. It's just such a good Pokemon.
No, it's
It-
so good.
It's like an extremely. It's just such a Swiss Army knife offensively.
Yeah, because it's like a special.
Right.
Oh, man.
It can be a Choice Scarper. It can be a Wall Breaker. It's very, very.
Yeah,
flexible.
Yeah.
it's got access to like really good like stab high base power moves.
It's
Right.
really great
And it
support move pool too.
It's like
Taunt
Thunder-
Stealth
Yeah,
Rock.
it's got like Taunt, Stealth Rock. It gets Recovery, although you're probably
By the
not
way,
going to be using it as
real
a
fast.
tank.
Can someone do me a huge favor? Check my stream and make sure everyone's voices are coming through.
I
didn't think to
hope.
test that until now.
That'd be really funny if the whole time it's just you talking to yourself.
Okay, you know how I can test this? Tiffany, if you're watching this, DM me.
Oh,
Shut up.
Ink said some stuff. I'll read off what he said.
Planning.
I think Sun, so he put 2 Prankster Rain Dancers and Swift Swim Bass Legion to take advantage of that. Female, because Torkoal has a lot of physical defense, and then Mystic Water to Ice Beam the grass types. I don't get how does Mystic Water help Ice Beam? Whatever. Celestelia is, in fact, Celestelia. Power Up Punch, Last Resort, Mega Kangaskhan, because they have no ghost types, and their only normal resist is Felix.
Such a hype set.
And also Mega Kangaskhan outspeeds everything they have, almost everything. Ties with Bents, but like no one uses Jolly Salamence.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Hell yeah. We like the dogs here.
So true. Could not agree more.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And,
What was I gonna say?
And block Homer's team real fast.
Oh, right.
You're gonna torrent.
I
a
have
team real fast?
confirmation that we can hear background. Thank you,
I think it's-
Tiffany.
Torrent as a son.
I sent this stream to some of my friends and also my girlfriend. So that's it.
Aw. That is very cute.
Thank you. Anyway.
What's the clear amulet for?
Clear amulet? There's gotta be something on his team that like lowers stats.
I don't
right?
think he had guard. Wait, no, that's cover book, not clear
Yeah.
amulet.
What is
Oh,
Clear
we
Amulet
were
do
still
again?
talking about the draft, weren't we? Where
Yeah,
were
it makes
we?
it so your stats
we
can
were
be
on-
lowered.
we just finished Infernape. What's left on Ink's draft?
It's really good for like Icy Wind and Intimidate and VGC.
He did. Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't have any like intimidators though, so
Yeah.
why would he put clear amulet on the whatever?
Oh, wait. Let's go look at Ink's team again. Maybe we can like see.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
looking at
look
it
at
it right now.
Rafiki.
I wonder if it's something cheeky with Klefki that I'm not thinking of.
Crafty shield
Um,
and the thing. It wouldn't do. Is there like a parting shot user?
What's
Soul
that tier 4 normal
Oh,
type?
party
And
shot.
Crefy Eye does have Parting Shot.
Yeah,
That's
Crefy.
a pretty good reason.
That might be.
What's the tier 4 normal type? My eyesight sucks.
Tier 4 normal type? Still Valley?
Still Valley. Oh, wait. Is the tier 5 bug a sticky web setter?
Excelgor? I don't think so.
No.
No, Selgor doesn't get sticky web. Okay, yeah. Then it's probably for parting shot because Still Valley.
Yeah.
and Rafiki.
Yeah. Okay. Does
Both before.
does Clear Amulet like completely block parting shot? Like stop it?
I would assume.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's an item that like your stats can't be lowered. Period, or moves that like have a chance of lowering stats.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't.
Parting
bump
shot
the
probably
stats.
still just like dry passes
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, that part I don't remember. That's a good question.
I won't want to test
Because
that.
it doesn't lower your stats. If it doesn't lower your stats, you can't switch out.
Okay.
Oh,
Because you know with
You can
Golden
like
Goat,
block it
Train's
with
parting shot on it, you don't go anywhere.
Not clear smog.
Yeah.
Like smoke, whatever.
Wait, yeah, white smoke, clear body.
Yeah, that makes
Right.
sense. Clear smog. That makes sense why I did that now.
Oh, only Bombardier learns this in Gen 9?
What move?
What?
Parting shot.
Oh.
No,
Bombardier?
Grafai gets it.
Yep.
Okay,
You mean
well,
through
Phoenix is
level
playing
up?
then.
Okay.
Oh, it might be because this is a signature move, but I guess.
By the way, real fast before we
Quite a
go
few
further,
things
I
get
forgot
in.
to
Oh, yeah.
mention, can we
Right.
appreciate the lovely logo for the Sockeye Station?
It is
Trappers?
lovely.
Dude,
That's so good.
he's hugging.
I have loved making these logos so much. It's been so much
Can you-
fun.
I
Can
wish
you,
I had
um,
actually gotten off my ass and actually made a team. I didn't because I'm lazy and dumb.
Can someone throw my logo on the
you can take
spreadsheet?
over- do you want to take over the Rummer Readers?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Uh,
Well, because
I
I'm
had,
switching team names as soon as I'm done with it. I'm switching team
so
names.
fun fact, in high school, one of my friends for my birthday made me a logo, and I used it ever since. And I'll
Aw.
if I dig it out, it'll be here for week 2.
Hell yeah! Alrighty. Let's get back to looking at the Great Tusk. Torkoal, pretty standard looks like, just wants to get that sun up.
Right.
Yeah, Mence is scary.
Point of covert cloak on Shaman.
Covert Cloak on Shaman.
What kind
Weird.
of secondary attack? Is Covert
forgot-
Cloak for
It's
Kangaskhan?
going to fake out,
Fake.
which is nice.
Oh. That might be
It's
for.
so good.
Oh,
Covert Cloak is such a cool item. I'm
Absolutely.
Oh my god,
I
this is such a cool
think it's a
theme.
really cool.
And then Pikachu.
Pikachu. Wait, what set is the Pikachu? I can't read it.
Brick Break,
Uh,
Knockoff, Knuckle, and Volt Tackle.
Oh, that's
It does
that's
have a higher.
different.
Doesn't it have a higher attack stat?
Should I zoom in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has like
Make it-
5 higher attack. It has 55
Yeah.
attack and
50 special.
no, it has 50 special.
Yeah, 55 attack, 50 special.
Yeah. It's
Respect.
got
So it's no respect.
Yeah. Screamtail, Disable, Wish Protect, Dazzling Gleam.
The demon.
very
Blast.
standard Screamtail.
Yeah. Okay.
Why doesn't
I
it
love
get
Disable
Moon
in
Blast?
Pokemon. It is one of my favorite moves.
Scream Shield should get Moon Blast because it's a vampire.
I agree very much.
Why does Screamtail not get moves?
Because it hasn't had enough
Screamtail.
moves yet.
It hasn't wrinkled its brain yet. Remember, it's
Okay.
primal.
Can we appreciate ink with the ink with the ink?
Does Screamtail
So
learn
true.
Boom Burst? It
They
has
take-
to, right?
It does learn Boom Burst.
Okay. Then why doesn't Wigglytuff?
Because
Because-
it's not as much boom and slightly
Okay,
less.
that's
We
fair.
tough.
I mean, have
Lost the
you played
ability to
Mystery
scream.
Dungeon?
What's up?
Have you played Mystery Dungeon?
You're right. In the Mystery Dungeon days, it would have. Well. Yeah, you're correct.
I need to play Mystery Dungeon.
Ugh, I want to replay Mystery Dungeon now. That's a good game.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Have you?
Hopefully they remake.
Like, they
Hopefully
made
they
a
give
ISO of Red Rescue.
Fiction Guy the DX treatment.
Hell yeah. Aidi,
Hopefully.
let's go ahead and start this game off. Let's see how this goes. Good luck, have fun from both sides. I respect it.
Alright, so they lead Shop into Torkoal.
Shop
Which I guess makes sense because it really doesn't have... It doesn't really have any bad matchups except for like, yeah, I guess Screamtail. And they're up Rocks, which is good. They protect, I assume on the Volt Switch? Yeah. They're probably not gonna go, Donphan though. Oh, they
Disable.
disable.
Oh my god, that's so good. Stall out another turn sun, and now
And then they go Grafai.
I love this boy so much.
He seems silly.
He's very silly.
What if he had Sketch?
I like how
Better
Ink
snake.
has...
mean,
Catch
it has
exactly
that-
once.
That would be cool, actually.
Yeah, that would.
Oh, they rained it.
You guys, how much do you guys pay attention to like pet mods?
I
Pet
have
mod?
no idea anything about pet mods, unfortunately.
Yeah, me
Because back in Gen 6, there was a pet mod that was like coming up with a custom Gen 7
pet mod.
or like changes for Gen 7.
Yeah.
And one of the ideas was giving Ampipom sketch as an event.
Ooh.
It was
Ampipom?
really cool. So you had to like all under the Ampipom sets were like be create Ampipom and what else? Bone meringue Ampipom with technician. It was cool.
I really hope they release.
I would
event
just make-
sketch Grafai. I really hope they do that.
Cool.
I feel like that would
Imagine being Smeargle and getting cocked out of your signature move by a monkey that learns like a monkey with the same exact gimmick.
Yup.
Oh, and
Let's
they
be real,
copycat
Grafai
the
is
stuff.
cooler than Smeargle by a billion.
I like Smeargle's
Prince-
design a lot. I think
Prince-
Smeargle.
I like Smeargle, but Grafai is just...
Okay,
Okay,
but can we talk about the copycat stealth rock?
wait. Yeah, we got distracted. Hold on. Copycat...
Wait, I didn't notice that. What?
That's
That was a lot.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's
How did
such
we
a
not
cool
notice
tech. Copycat Prankster is such a cool fucking tech.
it? Oh my god, I love
That's
it.
wild.
That's so cool.
The fucking
Rain Dance to
what's it called? The Ultrason Ultra Moon or LC Real Loop tech.
Actually, wait, can we appreciate just how
Oh, yeah.
anti-Sun Ink's team is? Like, he's got
I mean-
Sandy Shocks to counter Sun it. He's got
Yeah.
Rain Dance on this
Double
ability.
prankster rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, can we appreciate that Ink has a painter Pokemon and a
Yeah.
painter spray?
Yup.
That's
That's
very
the
cool.
full Ink core.
Yup.
Anyway, go back to the game.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you for stopping us. That was really cool. Okay, back to where we were at. U-turns out. Oh, and now you got Rain
It's a
Basket Legion
Bascully.
that can hardball a Torkoal, and it's female, so it doesn't have to worry about burn. That makes sense.
This is a horrifying
So
sight.
good. Oh my god, that is like surgical.
Here comes the ice. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then the hedgehog
Torrent just
fucking
kind of
died.
can't do anything.
You molded your team into a rain team. Oh my god, that's sick.
And then here comes Pikachu. I think because they forgot that it's swing.
Yeah.
Bye, Pikachu.
Goodbye.
Salamence, now he knows the...
Oh, and then doubles out to Torkoal on the ice beam.
That's kind of
This is a
sick.
wild play. Yeah, but it makes sense because like you need the sun. I think it goes out into Great Tusks on
I'm
the
curious why you
Hydro
didn't
Pump.
just
I
go
think.
into Torkoal in the first place.
Does Great Tusk have speed here?
I want it to look cool.
Oh yeah.
Great Tusk probably
Yeah.
outspeeds.
Sack the Graphite.
I assume a rapid. No,
He's-
rapid spin would have been cool.
Graphies are
Oh yeah, and
appreciated in the coming years.
now
Long after
because
it's-
Torkoal's in range of the Stealth Rocks, this weather or the
Defog. Yeah.
the weather's uncontested now.
Right. Well, it was, but it is now. But that's fine.
It's gone.
Oh, now it is because they rapid spin.
Do
I
the
think
Klefki
Defog,
not
but
have
yeah.
Rain Dance?
Lucky
Yeah,
probably
he
has
had-
Rangers, yeah.
Oh my god!
Crit mattered.
That crit definitely mattered, yeah.
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 Then again, it is like basically, it's like a life orb close combat.
Hold up.
Yeah.
What should block Defog?
Sash.
I'm gonna pause.
The amulet or whatever.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should. That'd be sick.
That would make that item really good.
Yeah,
would
but
be
it
so cool.
doesn't.
That'd be such a cool idea. All right, back to the game. Sorry.
I would just make literally anything a Goldengo.
No,
God,
never, that would
no.
be busted. Never mind. I don't want
Yeah.
it.
Golden Joe.
Golden Joe Biden.
Golden Joe.
My fellow. No, that's wrong right again. What is Joe Biden's catchphrase? Like,
It's Jover.
listen, Jack.
Yeah, it's like Jack. Oh, isn't it like no malarkey?
Yeah, but. Oh, and then wish up into the Torkoal. This is a fire play.
Yeah, this
Right,
is a
then they
sick
ran it.
fucking play.
This game's intense. Holy shit.
And so now
Biden the silliest president we've had in a while.
Yes.
he's a war criminal. Well, they're all war criminals.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all.
The president. The politics stream.
Biden blast.
Alright, are we gonna see somebody get fucking Biden blasted?
Biden bald.
The Biden ball! Oh,
Biden ball again.
what?
Perspective.
Me too, Screamtail.
Oh my
Me too.
god. Jesus Christ.
This
Oh,
game
wait, that's
is
let's
on
see,
for like
like,
longer than I expected.
Yeah, no.
Like, given the teams at Team Preview, like I expected it to be over.
Wait, not disable. That's
I mean, it makes sense
surprising.
because like they could just hide your
Well,
complex.
I guess it makes sense because like you want to make sure, you know.
And then they go for E.
That was a
And
weird
ISP.
play though. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what exactly they were supposed
I mean,
to do.
because like you couldn't DD, you could Dragon Claws. They might even. Yeah, EQ makes sense. I think they could have also been trying to catch.
Power up. Oh yeah, we didn't even get to see the Mega Kangaskhan. Power up punch
Is that
last resort.
Oh wow.
Yup.
Does anyone know what Ink's nicknaming scheme was?
Oh.
Like a reference to
It
something?
was split.
It was
Splatoon levels.
Splatumbles.
What Tumblr?
Like for boss
Yeah,
Rocket 5.
those are the spots from the Splatoon 3 story mode.
Okay, makes sense. Alrighty, next up on our list is Dark Yes.
Ew.
Versus Sienna, also she/her, I do believe. Are either of y'all around?
Darkix is, but they're muted.
She's muted.
She said I'm here in the chat.
Which chat?
All right, Dark X. You can speak for me.
Yeah.
You can read out for
Channel
anything.
the deceased spirit. Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, while she's typing, do you want to look at Sienna's?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Yeah, let's look at Sienna's draft well.
Yep, while she gets her things written up. Alright, Sienna. Okay. We got a Zardex dragon, we got a Garchomp dragon. It seems like her team just wants to, like, beat through people with dragons.
Very commendable goal.
Respectable.
Yeah. Can you zoom in a little bit on the draft?
Sure thing. I'm sorry, my stream has not been very accessible. Hello? Control zoom.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not zooming.
You just have to hit like the 100% at the top bar there and hit to like 150 or something.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
That works too, I guess.
I know. Okay. Anyway, oh. I'll recover. Ignore that. Okay. Oh, that's what was going on. Oh, that's fascinating. From a software design standpoint, that's fascinating that it works like that.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
have no idea what
so
you're talking about. Anyway,
I
beat
know.
people with dragons. Corviknight is busted.
Corviknight's such a good Pokemon. It's so fucking cracked at Fortnite.
It's basically just
Or
Celestelia.
Or Slow King G.
Slowbro
excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on.
Kind of nice. It's a pretty solid defensive Pokemon, you know.
Yep.
Oh, I should mention for anyone who's just tuning in, I don't think we've talked about this yet. This league has Boots Clause as one of its rules, so you can only have one heavy duty boots user per team.
Thank God.
Yeah,
That is a very good rule.
I hate that item so much. Anyway, so like, yeah, Slowbro is a pretty good boots user. Crawdaunt punches shit real fucking good.
Palmite. Palmite has
revival blessings, pretty sick nasty.
Also
Electric
did
fighting, good
DC.
offensive typing.
I'm surprised.
Primarina, trans rights.
Yeah.
Galvantula.
It's
Are you gonna say
it's a
that
great-
on every fairy type of the Transfems teams?
I'm never beating the Chaser allegations. My God. Galvantula, Bug Electric, fucker. I'm sorry.
Big sticky web.
So I'm like saying random shit. Galvantula
Isn't
is a
it?
great sticky
Is it
web
sticky
setter.
webber?
Compound Eyes Thunder is pretty sick, nasty.
Hell yeah.
Even though it's like, it as a final tier free pick. It's pretty
They're
solid.
also extremely scrumptious to eat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Serena.
tell Reverend that you want to eat his
Bite it.
pet tarantula.
It's like a 2-year-old. It's like a 3-year-old in joke with me and one of my old friends, where I would just like pick a random number generator or Pokemon. And it's like, would you eat this? And he was
Oh.
like, yeah, I eat a Galvantula. And I'm just
I
like,
mean,
are you
spiders
okay
are
with
a
that?
delicacy in some cultures, so
I mean, that is
Yeah,
that is
they
valid.
are.
But it's
Yeah,
a really big spider.
I feel like if you fried it.
I think if spiders are really
Yeah,
big,
if
they would be
you
eaten
fried
more.
it.
Serena
love
makes me
spiders,
feel
dude.
funny. It's a rapid spinner. Power whip hits like a fucking truck. I love Serena.
I know.
like.
I'm surprised
I-
it's tier 4. Like that thing's really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I agree. I will say, also, over the like not talking about draft, design wise, I love Serena, but I feel really weird saying that because there are a lot of people who like Serena for a very different reason.
You want your balls
Um,
stomped, don't you?
I feel like
It's the
based
same
on
thing
how
with
I
me.
Poorly
don't,
disguised
I
fetish,
don't like
be real.
Serena that way. It's a good design.
It's poorly disguised.
I
Anyway,
think there's
some
people design
doesn't
that
speak.
really turns those people on. Maybe
This-
it's not a good
It's not
design.
even like the artist's barely disguised fetish. This is on full blast.
Yeah.
Made of
Yeah, it's like, and,
burning
like
tar.
I've seen a few clips of the anime, and it's like
It's just-
very blatant. We are going to get Selena banned. If, sorry, did I say your name right? I'm sorry.
Sienna?
Sienna. Sorry, we're gonna get Sienna banned if we keep on this topic.
Moving on.
Glyphosod.
Glyphosod
more.
GX, that sucks now.
It can hit an extremely funny button.
Yes.
It is an extremely funny bug. It gets boots. It's another good boots abuser. It's like, I will say, this is very much a me thing. I hate doubling up on types, and this user has 3 water types,
3 water
3
types,
electric
2 bug
types, 2 bug types,
2 bug
2
types,
dragon type. What is
2
the
dragon
second
types, but 2 dragon types isn't necessarily as
Don't look
bad.
away
Yeah,
for a
'cause
second.
dragon-
Double electric, but that's again
Triple.
not
But
because
hey,
like
we got-
Galvantula and Palmot.
Listen, we got Fairy Steel Dragon, we got Fire Water Grass. Technically,
Yeah,
a
it's
perfect draft.
not
You
like,
have psychic
okay, doubling up on
Fairy.
types isn't necessarily bad. It's
for
just
steel.
it makes my skin crawl. Masobith, fantastic.
Boss.
Tier 5, although I'm not sure why you have it with Crawdaunt, but you know, it's not bad.
Yeah,
And
boss
then,
it.
Alolan Golem is incredibly funny,
Alolan?
and also your third electric type.
What does a Alolan Golem even do?
It tracks-
Galvantalize, Explosion, and
Explosion
it gets
real
Magnet
good.
Bolt.
Yeah, it has 2
Okay.
amazing abilities.
Yeah, 2 amazing abilities attached to a Pokemon with a bad speed stat, and the worst fucking typing I've ever seen.
Yup.
This was
Shout out
the worst.
Gen 7.
This was the worst ability in Kirby 64, and it's still bad here.
Wait,
All
what's
right,
Rock
okay.
Electric and Isn't Rock Electric
Wait,
and Kirby?
how is it?
64?
Wait, is it worse than Fire Ice in Kirby 64?
Yeah,
Fire
Fire
Ice
Ice
is
is
funny
very.
for how bad it is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, Deoxys has spoken.
Not
Sorry,
even
Matt. Sorry,
funny.
Matt,
Just
why
sit
the
there
fuck did I call you Deoxys? I'm sorry.
Okay, guys,
Okay,
Dark
about my
YX and her pick.
I really like Mega Beedrill. I had no clue what to pick first, so I got Zapdos. Sneasler slays and is pretty disgusting, so I wanted to try it. Slowking is the required bulky pivot. Superior clicks 1 button. I got sniped 3 times in a row, so I got the Big Bear. I wanted to try Samurott H. I needed a fire type, and Moltres is a cool one. Registeel because I needed like at least 1 steel type and Stealth Rock. Delmise has rapid spin, so I don't defog my spikes. Drampa is funny and also slow in case I want to do trick room shit, and Flacky exclusively because of Unburdened Sneasler.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Literally just for grassy terrain. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Sneaser's really
That got Flacky banned
that's
from
great.
Gen 8 ZU, so like, you know, fuck talk shit all you fucking want.
Okay, Thwacky learned Grassy Glide.
I
Yeah,
believe you
I'm
can.
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but
Yeah,
it,
'cause-
it,
yeah,
it
because
doesn't
Yeah.
matter 'cause it's terrain.
It's just a real
Yeah.
boom
Wait,
light.
what? No, I was. Excuse me. I think he was good in like Jenny RU. I want to say.
Yeah, I imagine they'd be pretty good. They could enable Unburden and also do the
Are
funny
you?
button.
Yeah, not
Oh,
are you?
I'm pretty sure.
Hang on, let me look.
Flacky hits hard. Also, I want to comment on this. I'm so sorry. Sneasler is the one slur. PU. Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
This is true.
It's the one slur.
What?
It's the one slur. How bad?
I am the Sneasler. I
cannot
speak
be.
for the trees. Respect trans people or I'll break your knees.
Is the one slur transphobic?
I don't
Ah.
want to
Rex
transphobic
would be-
personally.
I
What?
feel like
No, what? No, bro, did you not hear what I said?
He's a
Respect
capitalist.
trans people
Oh,
or
yeah.
I'll break your knees.
Oh, but that's the Lorax. I'm talking about the one slur.
Oh, yeah, the one slur is transphobic, sorry.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
he's
slur
a
is a capitalist. So
One slur is a turf.
Yeah, the one slur is the one that cut down all the trees.
Yeah.
pretty sure I saw the one in like January 6th recordings.
Where was?
The one slur just got retweeted by J.K. Rowling.
Oh,
The one slur will be on Tucker Carlson tonight.
She
Why
wrote
are
a
we
better book
talking
than I've
about
ever
the
written.
one slur? Good fucking
The one-
question, Bowser.
the one slaves on the Joe Rogan podcast trying to sell us to me.
The one slur
The title
is
of the
asking-
podcast is How Bad Can I Be?
Yeah, one tweet where the one slur is asking us why we're not concerned about how quickly the COVID vaccines got rolled out.
The one slur made Alex Jones run out of an interview.
The one slur, listen. Okay,
Yeah, I love cutting
wait,
down.
hold on, I just realized it. The joke, it's manifesting. It's entered my brain. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The one slur is gay Elon Musk. He's not any less homophobic, to be clear.
Okay.
Elon Musk, but he likes guys.
The one slur. The one slur read on Infowars and said that he loves Kanye West.
Did you see the tweet? Did you see the fake Kanye West tweet? Not tweet,
did.
put it on Instagram. He's like, I watched 21 Jump Street and I'm not anti-Semitic anymore.
I've rethought
Yeah,
my
that's
opinions
true, I
over
did
He's
see
like,
that.
Jonah Hill is great. I don't hate you anymore.
Oh my god.
Literally the funniest fucking thing. The funniest possible outcome.
Going back in time and showing Hitler 21 Jump Street.
Okay, y'all. Let's look at this
We're
draft
only-
team.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
these
die.
are
Okay.
titles.
21
Um,
Jump Street is a good movie.
We got Primarina with 3 attacks protect. A very
Alright.
calculated EV
Oh, yeah.
spread. Corviknight has the attacks.
It's got the Corviknight moveset.
Bring
That's
over,
such a Corval Knight move.
body press is interesting.
What was Brave Bird for?
Oh wait, never mind. It gets iron defense. It would use that anyway.
Yeah,
Never mind.
What is it clicking Brave Bird for?
that's a good
Because
question. This is.
Are there any ghosts?
Yeah, if there's any ghosts, then
No
you
go.
don't.
Oh, this Dalma, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so she probably just wanted to be able to make sure that she could take that out.
Right.
Garchomp is the
Tank
defensive
Chomp, standard.
Tank Chomp. Slowking, Slowking with Ass Vest.
He just like me for real. Yeah, it's
Teleport.
standard Vortex.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
standard, but
Pokemon.
like very calculated EV spreads, which I really appreciate. I don't know
Yeah.
what these do, but they're
You're
funny
gonna
numbers,
see
so I
the
like them.
fucking stats. When you get to my truck, you're gonna see some fucking EVs that I'm gonna need to
I
explain.
have some
Hell yeah.
kind
Well,
of weird EV
Boston is
spreads
so close
too.
to being good, it hurts.
Yeah.
Mate,
Boston.
not so
No
bad.
moves. It gets like
If-
Crunch and Trailblaze, and nothing else.
It gets the elemental fangs if you want to do
Choice
like.
Scarf Destiny Bond. That's a fun one.
That's
That's one. Also, Sting is kind of a fucking banger of an ability, you know?
Yeah.
It is.
It just needs to be on a good Pokemon first.
Yeah, the
Is
second stakeout is on a good Pokemon, that Pokemon is getting banned.
Isn't
It's
Stakeout
like
kind
Pursuit.
of slightly better analytic?
Yeah.
Also, I
No, it's
really
way better.
appreciate-
Isn't it like 1.3 compared to 1.5?
I thought it was double.
Yeah, it's double.
It's
Double on
double,
Pokemon
yeah.
switching
It's
in, yeah.
crazy.
Okay,
It's
that's busted.
It's so funny, but it was initially like what's the Pokemon called? Gumshoe. It was initially Gumshoe's signature move.
Let me look at the
I
Pokemon.
cannot think of a Pokemon that is less capable of forcing you out than Gumshoe.
Imagine
if you're
what
really
is-
see.
Wait, what's that Mega Charizard set? Sorry.
It's like Gumshoe, Stevel, Spidops, and
Dragon
Mabostiff.
Dance, Crunch Roost.
Dragonance. Yeah, I like that.
Oh my god.
I love.
Alright.
They brought up Bowser brought up Spidops as
love
a good
Spidops.
stakeout Pokemon.
I
Spidops, by the way, I can force something out with first impression. Okay, yeah, but that's like all Spidops can do with stakeout.
Isn't
That is
Spider?
the only
Spidops is
Spidops
web,
can
too.
get out of
I wish
stakeout.
Spidops was good. It has a funny design.
I love
I-
Spidops'
It's got a
design.
great
I
visual.
think I've gone on this rant before, but
Spidops looks like a glitch that I saw once it formed in FIFA, where the characters' faces were inverted.
yeah,
If Spidops actually had anything resembling a stat spread, it would be actually like good.
yeah.
Exactly.
I think I've gone on this rant before, but Spidops' design is so inspired. Like taking one of those, giant, one of those giant coconut crabs that like those giant excited, not coconut crabs. What's the word I'm looking for? Like exotic spiders
Yeah.
that eats chickens.
Tarantula.
Like catching chickens and turning them into a Black Ops style fucking gorilla. I don't know nothing about the army, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's an ogre spider.
I mean, a Navy SEAL.
Yeah, like a
fuck
Navy
you say
SEAL,
about me, you fucking
right?
bitch.
Yeah. Listen, if that's the Navy SEAL with 300 confirmed kills, I'm talking shit. I'm sorry. I'm not concerned. I could kick the shit out of a Spidops. It's 4
Rillaboom
feet
warfare.
tall. Listen, the Spidops is 4 feet tall. I could kick into shins.
It's
Anyway,
in real life.
It's 3 foot.
what is this impression like?
You're gonna knock on your door and you're gonna open your door and it's just gonna be.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Fine.
You decided to go really fast.
Alright. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
that's
get
very
into
fast.
replay.
It has 35 speed. Vikavolt representation, folks.
Darkix, do you have anything to say about the team?
Yeah, Darkex, what you got to say about the team? I'm sorry for going so far in so many different runs.
You're fine, you'll have
That's
ADHD
funny.
here.
Yeah.
Not a single
I
one of us
don't.
is neurotypical.
I am. I like that one guy, but I.
But token.
That's my
The token neurotypical.
I am the token.
Like how Reverend is the token, the token sit. It's so funny that Reverend isn't even in the call. Like, this is his.
Alright, we got a lightning bird that clicks the switch button and clicks the no
He
box
loves
button
clicking that button.
and clicks the
No.
snot button.
The pull-out
Each
can.
clicks the turn button. We got Eat Pant, which clicks the port button. We got
The
Sneasler, who
port.
clicks the band button. We got
Yeah.
Fuck You, who clicks all of the buttons forever. And we got Spinner, who clicks the storm button.
Reggie Steele being called fuck you is very funny.
Reggie, listen, I mean, Reggie Steele's
We're
a
closer
gamer.
to naming all of our Pokemon slurs to offend the other team.
Maybe we shouldn't.
I mean, I named all my Pokemon after Yu-Gi-Oh decks, and if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you're probably gonna get called a slur at some point in your life. So,
I mean, are there slurs you can say that you can apply to each Pokemon?
oh no, I'm not doing it. Listen,
Listen,
You can call Hello a slur.
naming each of my individual
oh, Darkex has some stuff to say.
okay.
Oh,
Her team was really fast.
My
compared
team
to
was
her-
really
okay.
fast compared to hers, so everything offensive that's not Maxi besides Zapdos is because they were already faster. Checks out.
Alright, let's watch this game.
Can I ask that they go after this one, so I can like sleep?
Who?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Cool. Because I'm pretty late. If we just went on normal, I'd probably end up going at like 11 or 11:30.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
would like
expect
to
it
go
to
to
take this
bed.
long, honestly.
Yeah, we'll watch your game next.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yo, what's that?
Word.
I like
All right, let's go
Which
hyper
one
speed
is-
for this one.
Oh, Ebro.
Chomp versus Beedrill lead. U-turn takes all of the
That
damage.
did a lot of damage. That's a
Oh,
defensive
yeah.
chomp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
like-
Beedrill just
anyway,
has
I
a
wanted to
really
say,
good
chip
eye.
on the
I really like
Selena's.
Selena's avatar. It's a very cute avatar.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Utilize this
it's
Slow
very-
King.
It's good. Here
Make
comes.
sure your teleports are
Oh,
extra
it's
slow.
The
Get that
mirror.
teleport out. Double
The mirror
future
match.
sight.
This is a crazy mirror match. Who wins this mirror match? Probably regular Slowking, I think.
Wait, you can have a
Corviknight
female
comes in.
smoking.
Does it get scalded? Does not. Tiny chip from future sight.
We're in it for the long haul, folks.
Corviknight
Oh, here
stumps
comes.
up as the
Oh.
the boy teleports into the thing. Future sight
Of
does no
course-
damage. As the lightning
Of course,
comes
somebody
in.
from this fucking server is subbing up.
What's up?
I said, of course, somebody from this server is subbing up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
No, I refuse.
Damn it! Did I join a server
You're
from bottoms again?
You don't get right.
It takes one to know one. Listen,
Alright, Sledge Waves. Alright, Serp's forced out.
Here comes Sparky.
Steel is immune. Probably gonna get Brock's here.
yeah, get him wrecked. Let's go!
Double rock on the body press to chip down even further, taking all of
That
that.
did a fucking chunk. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna double check that chomp set actually.
I mean, I know it's max defense. What's the term?
Oh,
It's like
if they
max
body press
defense
here.
150, but still, that's like a solid number to card chomp of all
Starts
Pokemon.
bulking up.
Here comes the Thunder Wave. And that.
Thunder Wave is really.
Dark X posted something in the general chat. That was funny.
Oh. What'd she say?
Oh, hold on. Let me look in the general chat. Oh, that's a really good fucking gif. Can you get that on the stream real quick?
I do not know how.
You bring up Discord on the stream.
I will
And we'll
hold on.
just try selecting this.
Open the link.
Yeah, open the link.
Yeah, I can
Like,
do that.
click on the, yeah, open the link.
Let's get better. Every good.
Both of those gifs are really fucking good.
Let's get better. Every mouth watering.
What the second?
Get seismic tossed yet.
I
You
agree.
do it.
Alright, here's your
Right,
tenor.com view of this gift.
Fuck
That's really
you.
good.
That is an incredible GIF.
That's a
I'm
really
gonna
good
kill
heat.
you. I'm gonna kill you. Check out
Killing
the-
you, I'm killing you.
Check
That dude's account.
I'm gonna
Or is that the
send
name?
you to God.
I'm gonna send you to John.
Check out this. Really good.
This is gonna take effort. Hold on.
Okay. You got it. You can do it. I believe.
My computer's not good enough for this.
Oh, that's a Simon
If I were you, would you just get a better computer?
There were so many Reggies that just say,
Fuck you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
oh my,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
oh
god!
my goodness
You
gracious.
see Dravion.
Bowser just.
Drake is
Alright.
gone.
Back to the match.
Back on topic.
Back to the match real fast.
Back to our
Back to the
regularly
match,
scheduled
damn it.
programming.
Defogging. Getting those rocks off, keeping this match extra stally.
This is
Please
something
watch your language.
Pokemon battling, am I right, guys?
Did I say a slur by accident?
No, you
Yeah.
should get your rocks off.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
Working on it.
Special walling each other.
It moving straight out.
Oh, but this boy's a threat
versus
now
dog
because
war.
he is going to
Drop
greatly
the
fuck this
fucking
match.
doggy dick.
Here comes the...
right
Oh wow, that
on
did like
the
nothing.
table. That was stakeout boosted.
Stop misgendering the dog!
Wait, did I say that? Like, I didn't say the dog had a dick. I said the fucking. I said
The
it's
dog is
the
female.
dog is the dick.
Yeah, it's a bitch, idiot.
Oh yeah, it's just like me for real. Your game is gonna go on for 25.
Poking is such a funny Pokemon, dude. What is?
I love
What
how
is?
we have a team with Mega Beedrill and Sneasler.
And neither of
just
them have
watched
come out because
Skull.
they can't get in. It's funnier to just rotate between Registeel
Oh,
and Slowking for all
yay.
eternity.
This is why Stall is the optimal mid-level Pokemon battler strategy.
Nice
Stall is
attack.
such a funny fucking strategy, dude. I
need
love
to stall
Stall.
right now.
Hold on, I'm getting
Your
a call on my
government
cellular
mandated
device. I'll be right
stall
back.
Stall
Crit
is when
mattered,
Peach
crit
players
mattered.
learn how to down smash.
Oh, and here's the big guy.
I feel called out.
A bead. Who up peeing their bead right now?
For real, me for real.
Good
What
night,
ability
Marty.
does Mega Beedrill get?
Adaptability.
Adaptability. And
It
it's
smashes
powerful.
real hard.
That's why it's so good.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like it's true pull-up king.
Beedrill gets it up after 7 gens.
All right, I'm gonna be gone for a minute, so don't watch my game until I come back, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm probably... Okay. I'm probably gonna have to take a break to get some water after this game anyway, so... Okay. We're probably gonna have to find a way to speed this up a little bit, unfortunately, because I don't want to take up everybody's
There's a
full
button that
nights.
says fast right there.
Alright, and then here comes Sneasler to win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Stupid, and we just...
busted. I'm surprised that close combat wouldn't have killed, honestly.
I mean, wasn't it like an attack or something? I
I'm
forgot.
not sure. All I know is that Sneasler's broken.
Was this a 6-0?
Oh, it was a roll on Primary.
Is it a 6
Nice.
Looks like it.
Wait, why were you running toxic spikes on the Beedrill?
Because
for the
Toxic
hard
Spike...
read on Protect.
I guess,
it's-
but
Switch it
like,
into the Hydro Pump.
It's so that if it's walled by something,
Yeah,
it can
now
at
it
least do...
Now she goes for the close combat.
Yeah,
that's not
'cause
gonna
it's not-
kill though. Oh, I stand corrected.
That's
Sneasler
what
is
I was
just
gonna say,
insane.
Like, it's already gonna kill.
He's just playing stupid.
I don't think it was good because
no,
of
look
Dire
out.
Claw, but like I think it's just good because it has really big numbers.
Yeah, no, it just has really, really big numbers.
No, my boss div, look out.
Watch
I
this.
think they get one.
Hey.
Oh my god. 6 over
Denied him the 6-0.
Her.
Sorry, her. My bad.
Her.
Yup.
Yeah,
My
right.
bad.
We'll cancel you on Twitter later.
I suck at this.
Alright,
If you don't mind, I do not have.
Oh, go
I do not have a ton of time. If we could do our match next, or somewhat soon.
Pleasant.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of time.
And then I'm gonna go to your match, okay?
Okay, cool.
Alright,
Thanks.
I'm gonna take a small break. Sorry.
Alright.
My metal was fucked up.
Melmetal's fucked up.
Melmetal is such a goofy, silly fellow.
My metal can just take every hit.
It's like you can just throw it into a losing matchup, and it will just pull its weight perfectly fine because it does not die to anything that's less than Urshifu banded close combat.
I miss Urshifu. I want him to come back to me.
I know it's not on screen, but Pios, you want to go through like your
Oh yeah,
graphics
sure.
and stuff?
Let me find my silly little Poke Paste. This might take a moment because I accidentally deleted it off my computer. Okay. So my immediate thought when team building is what can get me the easiest possible win with me putting in the least amount of work as possible. And I start out with Gallade because Gallade with sharpness was like the only reason I picked the Pokemon because it gets actual numbers now. And I realized that it had a really specific speed tier to where I didn't really have good speed without like some sort of speed boost, but that I could just outrun their entire team even if they had a Scarf. Past that. So Psycho Cut and Signet Sword were the obvious stab moves just to like hit things hard. And I had to decide between Triple Axle, Leaf Blade, and Night Slash for the best possible coverage. And I ended up going with Triple Axle because I was a little bit worried about Haxorus being able to take it out otherwise. Because I was very scared of Haxorus, even though it never came at all. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I had Diancie with Diancite because I want to use Diancie because I like it. It's a cool Pokemon.
Diancie is strong.
I originally went for a physical set, I think, but because of a weird calc for Gyarados, and I don't know, there was something I really wanted to hit with Mystical Fire, so I just ended up going special. It wasn't a super important set, it was just there to pull in the legwork and do it the best it possibly could, which didn't work out too well.
Oh man, I'm so happy.
that was the best thing.
The best is the endeavor.
Arcanine, I honestly feel like could have won the game if I chose to bring it in on certain turns instead of the Gallade, because the Choice Scarf Head Smash is something that I really feel like should not be allowed in Tier 3, but it put in the legwork, outside everything you need to, and had Outrage for some reason. I still don't remember why. Oh right, that was also for Haxorus. But yeah, big stab moves, and Rockhead is cool. Sigilif was there to carry the defensive side of the team, and just I want a physical set for a lot of the big physical threats on their team.
Yeah, I remember playing. I remember like being like, this has 0 special attack at all. What?
Yeah, I had the Energy Ball for Quagsire and the Defog Roost combo just to deal with hazards. But it didn't do too much, but I think it did useful things by dying at the right time.
Dealing with it forced my Quag out of
reach. Oh yeah, absolutely. It does have plenty of versatility. I had Tauros in this match. I don't remember why I chose it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
It threw me off hard. Like, I had no idea what it was gonna do.
Yeah, I just sent it into the Wolves on turn 1 and just did as much damage as I possibly could. I think the Zen Headbutt was super helpful against the Gengar, but outside of that, it didn't do too much.
And then Melmetal, this boy is scary.
And then Melmetal. I decided on a defensive spread because I didn't really have the support I needed to give it the offensive legwork. And Protect is honestly a really good move in draft I've found, just because it lets you scout, and Toxic I had just for Quagsire, which ended up being super helpful. Also, the Gallade did not have full EVs. That was an accident. It was supposed to have 76 HP, but I just forgot to put it there. And then I know that Reverend pointed out at the end of the match, but I was too tired to register that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is good. Let me see. Do I have anything I want to say about myself? I realized that Quagsire, or that, not Quagsire, I realized that Heracross got Turtle Blaze, and I was like, oh my god, this boy can be very strong, and also go fast. So I drafted him. Without really thinking about it too hard, I was just like, this sounds busted, let's do it. And then Mesprit, I was like, I'm gonna do the meme, I'm gonna draft a tier 5 first. Except I didn't, because I pussied out the first time, and then changed my mind because I was like, I don't want to be a pussy anymore. Mesprit is a really good tier 5 pick. It's got all the support moves, it's got all the versatility, it has a stupid move pool. And then everything else was just like, I want a Rabbit Spear.
Yeah, Mesprit's like a poor man's Mew, except it's your tier 5 slot instead of your tier 1 or 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also I did my draft in order: Mega, tier 5, or tier 5, then Mega, then tier 4, then tier 1, then tier 3, then tier 2, in that order exactly. Because I wanted to have fun with it. Let me think.
Did you get sniped on anything because you did that?
I mean, sometimes, but I was the last on the bottom anyway, so I always got sniped no matter what. Oh yeah, I have Quagsire in my tier 1 slot, because why is that thing a tier 3?
Because it's slow.
I feel like when everyone just wants to play the big bad sweepers, then an Unaware Mon is really, really good at draft. Like, even though it's a psychological thing, I feel like it should be tier 2 anyway.
I have a double Unaware core.
Then again, really... breast coverage just does kind of nuke it.
Yeah.
Even though my Tauros Trailblaze only did like 45.
What do I want to talk about with my team? Do I want to spoil it? I don't want to spoil my team. We're just gonna look at it.
Before we start this game.
Yeah?
I feel like this was the best match of the week, and that was only like 20% my doing.
I have a Laffy here.
What was that?
What? Oh, they're part.
What? Hold on, I didn't pick you up. What, did you read that?
Right here. So, What does the ghost call their partner?
What is the girl's called?
Boo.
Ghost.
Boo.
The ghost.
Boo.
Hang on.
Boo. I was like halfway there.
Whoever said boo boo is right. Yeah. Alright.
So awesome.
Yeah.
Say when the ball switched in. That's my intro.
Let me think. My team had, Heracross to click the big buttons, Mesprit to click Healing Wish, Gengar because no Ghost Resist. Oh yeah, her team doesn't have Ghost Resist, I don't think. Or it's, like, Chansey.
I had 2 normal types in Tinglu, none of whom I brought.
Oh yeah, Tinglu, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. There was something I thought about with Gengar. I am not thinking straight, because I don't have my team in front of me. Porygon 2 existed to teleport out, basically. And Quagsire existed to be a brick wall for a lot of the physical threats. That's basically, with one exception, that's basically it, I think. Taurus comes out, I have no idea what to do about this, because I'm like, oh, this is not what I expected. I expected Diancie lead. So I go in on the fighting attack. I try to scout to see if it is, what's it called? And then you Trailblaze, and I'm like,
choice.
oh my god. Yeah, choice. So now I'm scared, so I just click the, attack to take advantage of my sub.
Oh yeah, the Assault
Zero,
Vest
and I'm
was
like,
for
oh my god,
this.
this has to be Assault Vest. So, I'm like, wait, this has Trailblaze. I'm really stupid. I didn't mean to send this boy out. But it's okay, because it doesn't do that much. My
Yeah,
brain
I
was
think
just not
this-
thinking straight. And I got spikes because I thought I was forcing you out for some reason. That was not the smartest play I've ever made. Thankfully,
I have
Mesprit is
no clue why I kept this thing in for so long.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was playing around it very poorly. I had no idea what I was doing. My brain has not adjusted to Gen 9 yet. I haven't really like played a ton since Gen 7, so
Fair.
like, oh yeah.
And then,
Rev points out that my team is very blue.
yeah. I am blue.
Oh,
Just like me.
Mel
And then
comes
I
in.
go up.
I go into my Iron Threads to try to get my rocks up. You pop my balloon. That was supposed to be for Earth Power Diancie. But it didn't quite work out like that. But you sent out in your, yeah, Mel I was
You were
very
really-
scared of. What was that?
You were really scared of Diancie if you went air balloon on.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make sure I could I could kill it so I could get my rocks up more freely. Rocks and spikes up.
Oh yeah.
This boy comes in.
Jesus Christ. Momental's so fucked.
Yeah, no, like, he's strong. So this time I think I try to predict the Siggy boy. Yeah, I go for my Volt Switch to grab some momentum.
Alright, I'm back. What
Just
did I
to
miss?
threaten the Shadow Ball again.
Oh.
I was only gonna chip, but I should have brought a Will-O-Wisp. Tisk Tisk. I don't like Quag because I know I'm gonna be able to recover versus it, and I'm also gonna be able to get some chip with my Rocky Helmet.
I really thought I could kill the Quagsire.
Unfortunately, no, I calced.
Yeah.
But Siggy forced me out again with. What am I trying to say?
Energy Ball.
And then here,
Energy ball, yeah. What did I miss, by the way? I just came back.
Well, you came back at the
we were
perfect
just-
time. Basically, she double Iron Bashed me, my Quagsire, switched out to Sigilif, Lift after she got lots of Rocky Helmet damage. To try to force me to Energy Ball, I switched in my Porygon 2 into the Sigilif, and enjoy this following series of plays.
I am not
God.
going to.
one of the
I
greatest
traced
moments.
the Magic
When
Guard,
it happens.
very nice.
That's
very
pretty
nice.
fucking nice.
Air Slash does nothing. Gallade comes in. Is this a series of plays? No, I just teleport. Never mind.
Why is it called Property of Miku? What's the thought process behind that nickname?
Want to be property.
It looks like a leak.
Oh.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yo,
Okay,
trans
here
max
we are.
Miku!
This is the moment. Trace clear body. On the Diancie. Diancie thinks, okay, let's get our stealth rock up. And then
I'm fucking coming. I'm fucking.
The chat, just like a ton of stuff show up.
so my thought
beautiful.
process was
My
that
fucking
Heracross can
feeling
kill
right
everything on
now.
your team.
God, you motherfucking did. This is. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen this tech before. I literally do not care. It's the best fucking tech. It's
Oh my
so good. The funniest tech.
Like, my thought process was that Heracross kills everything on her team, but that Diancie outspeeds it and kills it.
Wait. Cecilia, Celia,
Yeah.
did you like specifically calc it to
Yes.
one hit KO?
Yes!
Wow.
What was the attack investment needed to kill
I'm
the
gonna
DNC?
have to like look into my notes.
All I had to do... Actually, no, I didn't even need to calc anything into it. I just had to...
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You just need
It was
beacon.
like minus attack nature and everything. Or minus special attack nature.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
let me
think
have-
the Porygon 2 I was not too worried about because I had a couple things where I had Melmetal, I had Mega Diancie, and I was thinking like, oh, it can't toxic me, it can't really do anything to me, I can just put
Yep.
pressure on it,
Yep.
and then I can also threaten them with like a possible Diamond Storm. And then it just comes out and uses the weirdest fucking move I have ever seen,
I'm
and
not
then
gonna
all of
lie,
a sudden
if
I'm
you
looking
Diamond
like I'm about to
Stormed
lose.
and got the defense boost, I would have been so sad.
Oh yeah, no,
That would have been the worst.
Listen,
I've missed too many Diamond Storms though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I was
listen,
like,
okay?
I was like, you have no data.
Sometimes you just gotta beat Gym Leader Jasmine.
Oh man, that was so good.
Yeah. And I literally fell on my chair when that happened. So that's why I only typed A.
Wait. A.
A.
Can we get some A's in the chat, boys?
Can we get some A's in the chat?
Oh my god. That's great. That is excellent. I'm glad this happened. As far as I'm concerned, I won.
It's like what's going through my mind is like, okay, how can I possibly salvage this? Because
So-
I still had 2 win cons in the back, but my confidence was down to 0.
I have
Oh.
I have an unfortunate confession to make. As I said earlier, I haven't played Pokemon at all since Gen 7. In that time, Pokemon move pools have fucking exploded. And I haven't been keeping up with that. So Khalid apparently got a move in sometime in the past 2 gens. That I didn't know that it got. Apparently it's a very good set that it runs now. Like a very
You're talking about
standard
Sacred
thing.
Sword?
Are you
Oh
talking
no,
about
not that.
Not that one. Let's watch. So I go Mesprit. This Mesprit's great.
Solar
It's
Blade?
physical with Play Rough.
I did read this, but I
Oh,
knew
Triple
was like,
Axle?
Nope.
the triple axle was for a no-show. I could have gone Night Slash, but I really thought that Mesprit was not going to pull legwork in this match.
I was hoping that
I
you wouldn't
didn't
predict the Scarf Play Rough. Because I did physical because Blade has a huge special defense stat.
Also Blissey.
Yup.
And
Wow.
then the
So
thing
yeah, the
was
Iron
the
Tail was
flare
also
blitz.
Stuff Force Progress versus Blissey, by the way. That was the other reason I ran it.
I
Really
For
funny.
this thing, if I knew what this thing could do, so I go to Gengar, I threaten it out, Shadow Ball kinda, fucks your team at this point. So I threaten you out.
I did drop like 4 psychic types, and it's all because I like all of them.
That is very valid. Double.
Okay.
I probably could have stayed in just click Psychic twice to kill the thing, but I really want to get the Sealing Wish off on Quag. 'Cause I thought
This was the moment where I was like, oh god, it's all over.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, at least the treads is chipped. If I can
Oh, why'd I go
get
to- why'd I
the
go to-
Heracross up, I can start going for it.
I think
And then it's just, there is another elephant. Why are there 2 elephants?
Yeah. So did I? Let me.
I like elephants,
Oh yeah.
you know?
All my Pokemon were named after pie flavors or like types of pie.
Oh, that
Links
makes
in the
sense.
chat.
What's your which of your Pokemon is named Cream?
It was going to be my Whimsicott, but I didn't bring it.
Okay,
Your
fair enough.
name didn't fit. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So Shadow Ball, I just threatened through everything, but unfortunately, I wish I would have taken the opportunity earlier to kill the Melmetal. That would have been the better play in retrospect. But this thing comes in. I don't even know what it does, but it scares me. So I go into my helmet.
Your helmet Quag's there.
Yep. I don't know why the Melmetal came in here. This was a very interesting.
I think I was trying to predict a double switch.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I got a
Or
swing and
no.
spike up.
Well,
Just to
I don't
help, Quag clean
oh,
the
that
end
was why.
game,
That was
or,
why.
Heracross clean the end game.
Because I didn't have Leaf Blade on the Blade, so I knew like that was the only way I was going to threaten damage on it was with Toxic.
Okay, yeah. you go to your Glade now, and I'm like, this is gonna go for a Leaf Blade. So I go to Porygon.
Hmm.
Because I expected the Leaf Blade to come out. Apparently this thing gets agility.
Yeah.
I did not know this.
And then all of a sudden, like, the match is just on its head.
And now it's like, okay, I
It's
don't
like,
have
I
anything that
speed
lets
up.
it hit. This is the only thing I have, and all I can do is click Scald. So I have a 30% chance of winning, but I do not get it, sadly. And there's nothing else I can do. This Oko.
Even then, I'm not sure what a burned Gallade would do.
But I made one mistake. First of all, there was a chance that there was like an EV difference where I could survive that. I made one mistake here. And
I actually calculated expert belt. You need like max defense and HP in order to lift that.
And unfortunately, I realized my mistake after this turn. What I could have done to salvage this for myself.
You could have tried to go for the cursed body.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is why cursed body. This is why Gengar got cursed body over levitate. It's actually a buff.
I do not think so.
30% of the time.
I would much rather have the ground immunity.
30% of the... Yeah.
That's a joke. But anyway, Bowser has requested that we do our game next.
Can we do? I need to do mine next.
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah. Fungus asked first, so let's do Fungus's game next, and then we'll do Bowser's.
And I think my friend Chris is gonna.
Yeah, so I want to see Celia's game. She did good. Good job.
Okay.
Have a good night.
I picked on Dozo because he's the funny fish.
Oh shoot, I don't have hold on.
You do. Well, I'll explain my drafting yet. Oh yeah. I didn't put it on the sheet yet. I picked Dozo because he's the really funny fish. Kartana because has pretty big numbers.
Kartana does have pretty big numbers.
Kartana has just immense numbers. I picked T-Tar because I wanted to get my Mega before all the good ones were gone, and he was surprisingly still around.
Yeah.
So I picked him up. I grabbed Landorus because I figured if I had Sand, I might as well get a Sand Abuser.
Landorus is a pretty funny Sand Abuser, yeah.
I grabbed
For those
Quaquaval.
watching at home, Landorus cannot have Sheer Force.
Yeah, I cannot.
Yeah.
I picked up Quaquaval because I wanted a Rapid Spinner, and also just because he seemed silly.
Quaquaval is pretty fucking nice.
Tinkaton because it has good typing and Big Hammer, and some other good utility moves as well.
More like 20
Lokix because Lokix is the funniest Pokemon to ever exist. It literally hits buttons and it hits them really good, and I adore him.
I love Lokix.
Espeon, I picked up Espeon mainly for Magic Bounce, but I mean it also got good speed and good attack. So
yeah, good speed, good attack.
I picked up Miss Magius because I wanted a Ghost type, as well as it has Levitate, as well as it has good stats. I honestly am surprised this thing is tier 4.
Yeah.
Duraludon I picked up because I felt like I should get a Dragon type, and it's pretty decent all around. Got good typing, got good stats, good move pool. Cloth I took because I wanted another thing to be good in Sand, as well. Regenerator and Anger Shell are both potentially very useful.
Right.
Yep.
And I picked up Darkspawn because I wanted Well-Baked Body. I think could come in handy at some point.
Yeah. And Double Fairy.
Especially as a partner with Kartana.
It's also kind of interesting because Tinkaton is weak to fire, and Darkspawn is immune to fire. So you have like a really interesting situation where fairy.
I was against Parking Lot Mosh, but they're not here. If you want to pull up the Poké Paste, I can explain my.
It's more like a Dragon Fairy Steel Core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Pull up my Poké
Dragon
Paste.
Fairy Steel.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright,
I don't understand.
I did fight PL Launch, yeah.
Alright, first of all, we need to take a minute to appreciate our God-given gift, this logo.
Me when the glaciate explosion hits.
Fun fact, the glaciate explosion did not hit.
Oh.
Spoilers for the fight.
Spoilers! Okay, we need to set. I can't believe we need to send Flungus to hell. We're also sending Flungus to hell because your name sounds like a fucking Rick and Morty joke.
What are you?
I'm gonna cry. You're gonna bring me to tears.
Morty!
of
I beat my wife,
sadness.
Morty! Morty, I'm going to jail, Morty!
Rick, what's a flungus?
Wait, have you seen that fucking... you see that one fucking video, Morty and Morty gonna kill you now?
No.
So he messed up his team. If you scroll down, the Celebi was supposed to be running Light Clay, and the Komomo was supposed to be running Salicberry.
Oh no.
That may have mattered.
As a placeholder.
Yeah, and he forgot to switch it over. Here, pull up my team. I can't say anything about his. My main thought was that a lot of his team folds to Dozo.
Yeah.
A lot of my thought was that a lot of his team folds to Dozo. Specifically that set. Like I said, my main worry was the Celebi.
Yeah.
I picked up Landorus and Tyranitar because there's good partner together. They didn't actually do that much. Low kicks was mainly for the Celebi, as well as just because it's extremely funny. Espeon, I have Heal Bell on the Espeon to potentially cure a Toxic on Dozo if that happened. As well as like a potential Calm Mind setup sweep. And then Mismagius, fast, hits hard, good attacks. He had 3 normal types, but other than that, he didn't have any Ghost Resist. So I was thinking if I can just take out the normal types, I can just Shadow Ball spam his team to death.
That's
can I just say?
Fantastic Mismagius nickname, may I just say?
No, I was like, all these nicknames are like
My
10 out of 10.
favorite pronouns.
No, I
have
wanted to
this
name the Dondozo My hungry ass can never own a Tatsugiri, but it wouldn't fit. I was very sad.
Wait,
That's so good.
wait, what kind
I
of
am very. I think Shawty Got Low is the greatest nickname I've ever
Shawty-
thought of.
Shawty got low. Why you so ears?
Hold on one second, I gotta be right back.
I like that you made the Espeon male so that the nickname always fit.
Did.
Damn. Hell yeah.
You can also tell if you look at the Dozo, the Terra grass. I just
Just for the sake of it.
no, because I copy pasted that set from Smogan.
Oh, valid. It's really that hard to just drag the HP bar up, especially defense bar up.
Hold it.
I think it's like the most tastiest Tatsu.
Alright, whose side should we view it on?
Do it on mine, I'd say. 'Cause I'm the one who's here.
Alrighty, makes sense to me. Go to slow mode,
Yeah.
play music
Sure.
off.
I don't remember how
Okay,
I led.
hold
I
on,
think
there's
I led.
some chat. There's some chat.
Oh,
that
yeah.
happened.
There's so
We were
The lore.
trash talking each other the whole time.
Hell yeah. The School of Hard Cocks.
Yep.
Oh my god, why are we all so gay? This is
I
great.
don't know.
Alright, yeah. Oh, okay.
Miss Megas comes
I
out
don't know
lately.
why. I think I was scared of
No, I'm
yeah. I was scared of an explosion.
Very valid.
But he just spiked.
Just immediate explosion comes out.
I mean, if I was on his side, I would have done that.
Okay, so you curse up on him. Okay.
I try to set up curses. That's the thing. The Celebi is terrifying. Okay, I'm in my head. I'm like, the Celebi has Leaf Storm and is going to one-shot me, so I need to get out of here. His Celebi did not have Leaf Storm.
It did not.
But I switch into here.
I feel like it was a good hedge either way.
Yeah.
To go
Yeah,
into
and then I should have U-turned in retrospect for
How does that do
momentum.
so much damage?
Tinted
Yeah.
Times.
I know, but that's busted.
This is kind of where I thought it was over. Is I forgot priority moves existed, and I was like, oh, I'll outspeed, and then one shot with
Yeah, bullet
mystical
punch.
fire, and then I just
So that aerialist did a
Sparks are
fuck ton.
flying in this heated battle.
yeah.
This
Oh,
Chat
it's you turn.
Again, terrified of the Celebi,
goes
so
for the
I
curse.
try to curse, but then I should not have cursed there. I should have,
Reflect.
like-
Wears off.
yeah.
Protects himself. This is great. I don't
It's
even
a
know what,
defensive.
like, I never played Pokemon Stadium 2, so I don't even know what he says in those games.
I protect
I have
predicting again, predicting a leaf
locking.
storm.
Oh, okay.
Threaten out the. Okay, then I
Shield.
U-turn here, but I just like don't really have a good switch in to the Zor.
Oh, it's Tyranitar.
This is great.
What's up, Sandstorm?
Do you
The
guys
current
mind if I
score
leave?
is 6-5. Goes
It's
in
not.
for close
Yeah.
combat.
I think yeah, he's a swapping.
Oh, it's
The air balloon. The air balloon gets me so
Hisui.
hard.
Gudra Hisui. Diddle 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 diddle. Ban dan da da da. Gudra Hisui.
Yeah, the history in Gudra was something that I was worried about a lot in team building.
Who the hell says smash your pass on the Kutra?
Oh, with Mega.
A mega evolution.
Yeah, the GUI kind of shuts me
Puts
down.
on some
and
acid
the double
armor.
defense.
Armor.
Oh, earthquake. Ah,
Body
it's down.
I don't know why I did not try to save him from that body press.
Yeah.
And
Listen,
now
we
Landers with
all-
no sandstorm.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the
What if your
bad roll-
Tyranitar was just like? What if your Tyranitar
Oh,
was just,
it's down.
and it's like
Yeah, at this
it's like
point, I was like, it's Jover. I'm done.
it's
No way I'm winning
it's
this.
over.
It's
I can
What's
get
the
the
fuck
first
you like
progression.
to? Should I?
not very effective.
It's a Rickroll.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
Alright.
A sucker
Sucker
punch.
Sucker punch for damage on Snow Chansky.
He shows his
Oh.
love with return.
Alright. And
This
now
is the
Very
only
loud.
thing.
Don't you dare misgender the Glalie.
Oh, my bad. This was.
I think this is the
recorded
only
before
thing
Pokemon had
Mega
fingers.
Glalie has ever loved.
Oh!
I don't know. I was expecting freeze dry. But I was like, damn, that works too. Yeah, sure, just blow up on my protect.
Shiny
Oh,
Nidoking.
Oh, I think you.
Alright,
I
at
think you
this
won.
point,
I think you.
at this
won.
point, the end of the game is clear. I just liquidate to chip him, and then die.
stop
And at this point, I'm like, all those things, none of those resist Ghost. Like, I have super effective against a lot of those. I outspeed all of them. I might just be able to, if I can, like, get a Calm
Okay.
Mind off.
Can we pause? Can we pause?
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah, so I have no idea why Parking Lot Mosh went for the Scizor play. Because,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
not?
there was literally...
You're gonna want to
to
go
go.
after something and then dies.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it was weird.
He really threw it. He
My
really
game
threw
theory
it.
here is
You will
that
see
they
shortly how
thought,
bad
like,
he
a
threw it.
split second that it was a fairy type instead of like type.
Yeah.
Because it like kind of gives that vibe, like a little.
Mr. Fire.
Maybe they were like, oh, it's green. It might be a Leafeon. Maybe they were. I think unironically, the thought process was probably like, oh, they're just gonna click Psychic, so I go into the Steel type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
they
not
probably
going
weren't...
to that. Celebi sitting right there.
Alright, I'm able to set up a Calm Mind here because I know I can take a
Yeah.
Bullet Punch. Or no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I set up Calm Mind beforehand. But yeah, Shadow Ball, it's down.
Oh, it's down!
Okay. Alright, I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
Oh. Oh.
I can't one-shot it because it's invested.
And then...
That is tragic.
I don't think it's happening, he says as it happens.
and then that's
Why you never
game.
confuse early kids.
Because,
And then from there, it's literally Jover.
yeah, it's
Wow.
completely Jover. And I just...
Jover.
That was...
Comes Como O, and it
It's Como over.
if he light screened on Celebi rather than Toxic, he would have probably won.
Chat, can we get a Como over in chat?
Yeah, I did not deserve to win this, but I did.
And there goes the battle! You earned a continue.
Oh lord. Okay. Reverse swept.
Yeah.
As
Oops.
I'll repeat the joke. As chess.com says, It was a wild fight, but you clenched it out.
Yeah, I did not deserve that win at all. But
Oh man. Okay. Who's next on the
It's
Val
Bowser, right?
requested that we have our game.
I got it out.
who sent me?
Yeah.
Me and
Bowser and Cat.
Bowser, got you.
Also, I should let you know,
Yeah,
it said your stream title is a little off.
I know. I don't know how to change it.
I used to, but I don't anymore. Anyway,
I can try. I can try to change it if someone can walk me through it.
it's not super important. Let me get the team builder up and let me get the
There might be
document
echo.
up.
There might be echo. Hold on.
Sorry. Also, sorry that I'm eating.
No, you're super
It's
fine.
alright. We can get the ASMR sounds.
ASMR listening to someone chew.
Alright, so Bowser is in chat, and she says, okay, so I'm not using VC because then this might take a while.
Yeah.
I'll just list my reason for choosing these goobers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's hear these reasonings.
Is she is she typing it out?
She's still typing.
Got it. While she's typing, Kat, you want to talk us through your list?
Well, yeah, I'll go over the drafted Pokemon first, and then I'll go over like exactly what I brought. So give me ziggity zaggy.
Alright. So Bowser
Okay.
said, Pinsir is there because it's the only Mega I know how to use.
I mean,
That's-
it's a good
A
mega.
Revcord
yeah.
is my favorite thing ever, and it gets webs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
that's it.
Do you want me to
I guess she's going ahead, so.
yeah. Should I wait till she's finished or?
I mean, I
we could wait for her.
No, we should wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's wait.
Muck has Pursuit, which is true. It has both of those.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then Muck's so fucking.
It would be very interesting if it had either of those things, but not both.
That's regular muck.
Matters.
Regular Muck has neither of those things, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it has Pursuit. It has Pursuit.
That's pursuit with
Okay,
a
yeah,
shadow
I'm
sneak.
sorry. I should have respected the literal garbage more.
It's not literally.
It does have, I think, a better ability with
It's literally just like sludge.
because I
Buzzwole is my.
think doesn't what does
Wait.
Alolan Muck have aside from powering me?
Buzzwole's a boring physical wall and completes the bug core. What on earth is a bug
Okay,
core?
listen. As the #1 Buzzwole enjoyer,
Can we
as
appreciate,
the
hold on,
person
real
who-
fast? Can we appreciate the 4 bug types?
the 4 bug
Yeah.
types is fucking epic.
Yeah.
I take
Okay,
offense to Buzzwole being a boring physical wall because I use that shit all the time in Gen 7 draft. It's such a fucking gamer. I consider drafting it with Flop Honey. Such a fucking gamer, dude. Sorry, I got offended because I love Buzzwole. It's my
I'm
boy.
gonna make sure I don't lose to trains, and train helps out Muck and Buzzwole.
Yeah.
Rotom Heat has the funny pivot move,
That's true, it has the funny move!
and it helps against birds.
Yeah.
It helps against ground types.
I'm gonna tell you this
too.
right now. You have four bug types. I would just cut your losses when thinking about birds.
And then Bisharp is Bisharp.
Bisharp do be a Bisharp though.
Yeah.
Even though like
Dude.
Bisharp is still the funniest thing to me.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
actually
like
a thing. Bisharp learns Thunder Wave. That's so funny.
The sucker punch.
everything gets.
Yeah, that's-
Stay to Florida has asked, yeah. This is a sucker punch. That's why I also killed the bird. I stabbed him already.
Yeah. Also Earthquake, but grassy terrain FW.
Yeah. I mean, you could just run
I
my
just
horse.
realized my girlfriend has never heard me say Twitch speak out loud before until the stream.
Oh no.
She's gonna break up.
So-
I don't.
Honestly, does even if I hate it. What was that?
Oh, I thought you were responding to like even if I hate it, as in like you hate.
expected to see Twitch chat. Twitch speak out loud.
Sableye can just... Amazing.
Sableye do be doing everything. Sableye is, it's like Jevil from Deltarune.
Sableye is full of rocks. Sableye gets to live life I want.
I have never met anyone who... Holy shit, I think Ink is the first person I've ever met who does not like my laugh.
Your laugh is great.
Thank you.
He's
To be
wrong.
fair, I have a different laugh that's a lot deeper, but it
You gotta code switch between your laughs. I get you.
yeah, exactly.
I get you.
Like the system, except instead of switching between personalities, I have two different laughs. One of them is for, like, pretty funny, and one of them is for, like, really...
Venomoth is a win con.
Yeah, but they're really funny yet.
Plus,
Oh, Venomoth is a win con, plus is another bug, plus I like Venomoth.
Yeah.
Ratio plus your weight.
Shut up, Venomoth's awesome. Venomoth is fucking cool.
I love Venomoth! Venomoth is one of my... Okay?
Yeah, awesome.
Venomoth is sweat.
I don't know why you're saying plus your weight.
I would say that because it was like... They were saying L plus... They were saying
literally
that,
format.
so I added that. Anyway, Driftblim fucking sucks and I regret taking it.
Yeah, I kind of did.
I was actually kind of spooked by like. I was looking.
I
at
think.
it, it might be
I think if it
something.
was free Venomoth, it would be tier 1. Which is god.
It is. Trapinch is the only bug type that isn't a bug type, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a antlion. Antlions are fucking
Cool.
cool.
So I'm gonna take like a second before I switch to the other tab. Actually, I'll pull up the other tab, and then I'm going to, yeah. I'll pull up the cats tab, and then I'm going to take a few minutes to try to figure out how to actually change the title of my stream, because I have no idea how to do this.
I should add. One of my friends just told me that the stream is disintegrating into glitch noises.
Of course it is. I don't know how to change that.
That fits out.
It's gonna be like a Merzbow concept.
This is the new noise album.
The noise album. Bunch of gay people in chat talking about Mon.
I wish I could help. I literally have no idea how to fix that.
Fucking love. Merzbow unironically has certain, I think. I think Veneurology and Rainbow Electronics are really fucking good noise albums.
Maybe I'm not a noise guy. Anyway, sorry. Can I talk about wait? Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me. Friend, has the streams glitch noises issue cleared up?
Rumor come out. Does the stream has his glitch noises?
I'm gonna kill you.
Where you stream this?
Count.
The screen is, oh, okay. My friend is DMing me about it.
Okay.
Let me know when the sound... I'll ask her. Please put the sound better. 1 moment.
Yeah.
Seems better? Okay.
Awesome.
Alright. So, let me go over the draft so I can explain my thought process.
Heidi.
Mega Lopunny is one of my favorite Pokemon.
I was so mad I wanted it so badly.
I could have taken it, but...
On top of... Oh, hold on. Someone else is DMing me a concern. Let me see what this is. Oh, there's a bit of a glitch when switching tabs. I think that's just gonna have to be something we deal with, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's a little glitch. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be too bad. Just don't look at it when we're switching tabs. Okay.
Look.
Mega Lopunny is such a fun Pokemon. Normal fighting is incredible stab. With Scrappy especially is incredible stab. I'll touch back on that in a second, but I just want to say that, like, this is a very cat coded draft. I draft shit like this all the fucking time.
Yeah, I can tell. This is definitely the
You
draft
got
of
your
furry would make.
little
It's a
cat
furry
core.
plus
No,
circuitry.
I'm not a furry! I'm fucking furry! Sorry.
Plus circuitry to show the trans girl programmer cliche.
I'm not trans!
You're a
I'm not trans, I'm just a chase.
Yeah, you're a chase.
Yeah, exactly. This is
Close enough.
Yeah, if I hadn't drafted this draft,
Oh.
my girlfriend wouldn't be interested in me.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mew lasted to round 2.
Oh yeah.
That was a fucking mistake.
I was actually curious about because I've heard a lot of the time that Mew is like kind of mediocre in draft.
It's mediocre because, like, you look at it and you're like, holy fucking shit, it does everything. And then people just hear that, and what they hear is that, okay, Mew will fit onto every draft. And that is very much not the case. If you don't draft the idea that, like, Mew is a very flexible Pokemon, but that doesn't mean you want it to be doing everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
It tends to, underperform. On top of which, there's another issue. Mew,
What? This is boring numbers.
shut up. Mew has another issue, which is that, it doesn't do anything at a tier 1 level. It does everything at a tier 2 level.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's a lot of really good tier 2s.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, if you're drafting Mew to do a specific thing, like, oh, Mew is my fighting resist. Oh, Mew is my bulky psychic.
Yeah.
Mew is my setup sweeper. You're basically drafting a tier 2 in your tier 1 slot. If you draft a team where it isn't forced to do anything, it can do it shines. And the thing is, a lot of people don't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, rant aside. Meowscarada is
fascinating,
because...
like, genuinely. I think the draft metagame is really interesting to me. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's very...
Yeah.
It's a very different metagame than from just regular singles, and I think that
Right.
it's super underexplored.
I agree.
I wish draft leagues became popular again. Like they were back in the day.
I do too, but also the draft community was really toxic when I left in Gen 7. So yeah, it's a whole other thing.
Well, I hope that
actually,
that,
you know what?
after this draft video, we can start a healthier draft community.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. The Gen 7... Was it Gen 7? Yeah, it was Gen 7. The Gen 7 draft community was so toxic. I joined it when I was a high schooler.
Yeah.
And I'm still, as an adult, unlearning toxic habits that I had to pick up to survive in it. But that's trauma dumping. Anyway.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's whatever.
Meowscarada increases my number of cats per draft, and, like, I love cats. They're little fucking guys.
Okay.
Meowscarada is also a fast dark type. I adore fast dark types.
Fast dark types are very good. Just getting able to get that knockoff off really quickly.
Yeah, actually, this sort of draft, I draft, like, Mega Lopunny, a bulky Psychic type, a fast Dark type, Tapu Fini, and Nidoqueen. I've done this draft so many times, and it works like a charm every time.
Nidoqueen is one of my favorite draft Pokemon. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll skip a little bit to go to Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen, a lot of people were, like, saying we should move Nidoqueen down to tier 3.
No.
No. Nidoqueen is absurd. Nidoqueen, like, you look at these stats and you're like, what the hell does this thing do?
Everything.
And then, yeah, it does everything. It is absurd.
It is.
Sheer Force is a phenomenal ability. It gets spikes, T-Spikes. I actually don't no, it doesn't get spikes, never mind. It's T-Spikes.
Yeah, so it gets toxic spikes.
Gen 9.
It gets toxic spikes, it gets rocks. It can be physical, special, bulky, everything.
It gets
Tapu
priority.
Fini gets priority. It does get Sucker Punch. So I have seen Sucker Punch.
I've used it many times in draft.
I saw a Sucker Punch Nidoqueen to check out Mega Alakazam once. It was so good.
Yup, that's what I used it for.
Tapu Fini.
Tapu Fini is a Pokemon that
Water.
clicks the defog button.
Tapu Fini kicks the defog button. Misty Terrain is really, really, really good for Lopunny and Mew. Mew really doesn't like getting toxic. Lopunny doesn't like getting burned or paralyzed. So getting that Misty Terrain to protect them is really good. It's an incredibly good bulky water. It requires Wish support, but my team has that. It's just a really good Pokemon. Entei clicks Sacred Fire, and it clicks Substitute Lava Plume, and it has pressure, and it spreads status. So it kind of conflicts with Finny, but it's also a bulky fire type, so I don't really care.
You don't really, like, just because you have a Finny doesn't mean you can't still spread status.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
and it hits...
Status is still status.
Yeah, exactly. And it fits into my like my preferred playstyle, which is like semi-stall, like the defensive sort of, you know, I wear you down and I kill you with something like Lopunny or Berserker or you or whatever. Circuitry means I win the stall mirror. Circuitry just means like I never need to worry about a defensive team ever in my entire life because it's just gonna click Thunderbolt. It's my mandatory electric type. It's a flying resist, which is decent. Like I can run Assault Vest for like Hurricane Spammers or like Volt Switch Spammers or whatever. For Alligator, crazy good Pokemon. Super underrated. I got it last round. I'm very happy I have it. Sheer Force is an incredible ability, like, you know, like we see with Nidoqueen. It's like Sheer Force, except it clicks buttons. It's like Nidoqueen, except it's more focused on like clicking buttons. Really good.
Yeah. By the way, Kat.
Yeah.
Let's say for the record. Sometime this draft, you need to bring substitute disabled Nidoqueen, or you're not my friend anymore.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Thank you. It's my favorite Nidoqueen set. It's surprising.
I will find a matchup where it works.
No, like you literally, it's good for defensive wars because you just disable their only offensive move and you substitute kill them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really good.
Says
exactly.
Bowser says
Rally.
Go ahead. In my nightmares. Bowser says that for Alligator has scarred me. I see it in my nightmares.
Yeah, we'll see more of that in the coming months.
Yeah. May I ask a question? Why is Staraptor tier 4?
I was about to say that. Why the fuck is Staraptor tier 4?
Like, that's a tier 2 pick.
Wait.
I don't think it should be tier 2 anymore. I think it fits squarely into tier 3. It's like a good tier 3, but like tier 4.
It was tier 2
generations ago, yeah.
Yeah, when I played.
Tier 2 in Gen 7 and Gen 6. I think it was tier 2 in Gen 8, but I never played Gen 8. I didn't like the format.
It wasn't in Gen 8, I don't think.
Well, no, I mean like Gen 8 Nacdex.
Oh, yeah.
Reckless Brave Bird hits really fucking hard. Reckless Double Edge hits really hard. It's a really solid offensive pivot, but it's also a really good defensive pivot because it can Intimidate. It does give me a second normal type, but that's fine. Like, I have 3 normal types, but normal isn't nearly as bad of a type to double up on, especially since I have such good fighting resists and fighting immunities. Speaking of fighting resists and fighting immunities, Doublade.
Oh, yeah.
Doublade is
that so badly. It's so good.
Yeah. Doublade, Steel Ghost is incredible defensive typing. Oh, shout out the chat, Emily CK. Wow, cool for Alligator and Staraptor. Whoever idea was to pick those is probably so hot. True. This fact has been proven. This fact is proven correct by real American patriots. Wait, Steel Ghost. Incredible defensive typing. 150 defense with Eviolite is lacking, but I can patch it up really easily. Like, yeah, that's it really. The only other thing I could say about it that's kind of unfortunate is that, No Guard is purely negative for it. It doesn't get any inaccurate moves, I'm pretty sure, except for, like, Rock Slide.
Yeah, it is purely just the Fire Blast always hits me.
Rock Slide isn't that inaccurate.
What? What'd you say?
Rock Slide isn't even that inaccurate.
Yeah, exactly.
Compared to something like
Yeah. It's just like the move it learns that doesn't hit always. Well, wouldn't hit always if it didn't have no guard. Anyway. Yan Mega? Why the fuck is Yan Mega tier 5?
Yeah,
because it's weak to rock.
It's weak.
Heavy duty boots?
You putting Ho-Oh in tier 2 because it's 4 times weak to rock. But jokes aside, Yan Mega. First off, can we get the Yan Mega sim image on screen, please?
Oh, Lord, you're asking me to do a lot of work in chat.
Oh, yeah, in chat. I made it.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
It's such a good image. I'm so proud that I made it. Hold on.
Push it in the
I'll post it in the general real quick.
general.
Oh my god, I think I'm playing Hemorrhage.
Are they about to say orgasm? Are you okay?
What, me? Yeah.
Brain hemorrhage and an orgasm is pretty much the same thing, really.
What the? I'm so sorry I said that. Wow, that was not okay.
that.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
What? I have no idea what's going on. I didn't hear anything.
Are you
I'm fine. I'm headache. Yeah, I get really bad headaches. It's alright.
This image rocks. I'm so happy I made this image.
Yes.
It's so bad.
It's
I made this, and now you all have to see this.
I love it. It's great.
Thank you, Kat. Maybe this is
Congratulations again, Mega, for unlocking 2 good abilities and making your way and sneaking your way into tier 5.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
you got so many like absurdly good picks. I'm really
yeah, like I got Finny in tier 2.
And you got Audino.
Yeah, Audino is so cool. Audino was because I was looking at this draft and I was like, wait a second, I don't have a Wish Passer. That's not good. That's not good. I have no Wish Passer, and I have Tapu Fini, Entei, Doublade. Are you kidding me? So I picked up this. Encore, crazy fucking good move. Wish, crazy good move. It gets Trick Room, which is nuts. It gets Knock Off.
It has Regenerator.
It has Regenerator. Like, Audino is so good as a tier 5.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna pick it, but then I got sniped.
Yeah, and then you got sniped. Skill issue. Anyway.
Has Bowser said anything new about her draft?
She has said.
When we start,
I think it seems like a little bit.
you could
Okay, so if you can talk about some stuff.
Yeah. Before we continue to talk about teams,
Yeah.
you want to go first talking about your?
Sorry, Bowser, I haven't been able to have my chat pulled up on my end.
Alright,
and...
so whenever I say pause, Bowser wants to talk, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay. Y'all pay attention to the chat because I'm not going to be able to, okay?
Yeah, I can. I'll pay attention.
Anyone want to reread what she's been saying?
The mute was the thing I was most scared of, and of course you didn't even run the set I was expecting. I was expecting fucking Brave Bird Dragon Dance to just kill me because the Steam dies are flying. For some reason, I was expecting you to bring it despite me knowing I had Bench Wall.
Yeah,
I assume for
Yeah.
For Alligator has scarred me. I was expecting the Doublade too. I had knockoff pins already. Yes, it is. Anything that is not 100% accurate is inaccurate.
That's correct.
And yeah.
Oh yeah. The Meowscarada is scary. Or your Meowscarada is scary for the Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop range. Anyway. You want to go first talking about your team, or should I?
Do you want to talk? Kat, you want to talk while she?
Cut.
Yeah. So talk, and then I'll
Say pause when you want to add something. Of course, Bowser.
Yeah. Okay. Should we be saying Bowser? Is that like the proper number?
Her full name is Bowser Jr. Parentheses Big Bug.
Bowser Jr.
Okay, so Gradle the alligator, which I only named because it's the only Yu-Gi-Oh deck I can think of that had an alligator. Gradle. What I noticed, or realistically, what Emily noticed, is that. Shout out Emily. Follow her on Twitter. I'm not gonna tell you what her Twitter name is, so get creative. Anyway.
Okay, gonna go follow @Emily on Twitter.
Yeah, Emily. I really hope that that's not a bad Twitter account. Anyway, basically,
anyone named Emily.
$5 for porn.
$5 is the term.
It's at Labor Day. Follow at. If you follow at Labor Day, or I will kill you. Anyway,
I'm gonna check. I'm curious.
If it, I'm gonna feel so bad. Follow at Labor Day. Anyway,
it's
a good name.
Labor Day.
Basically, what I realized is that, or what she realized is that Swords Dance for Alligator fucking kills everything. It clicks buttons. So good.
For the record, @Emily is not a porn account. She is a freelance tech, travel, and alcohol journalist. Follow her at
alcohol.
Yes, bad, if not worse.
Life hacker and CNT traveler. CN traveler.
Okay, significantly worse.
So yes, she is a good person. Do not, I mean, not that porn bots aren't good. I'm sorry. I'm bad at talking.
It's okay.
What?
I don't want to slander at Emily on Twitter. Okay.
Slander? I will. I slander. Anyway, basically, what I realized is that the only thing that stops for Alligator from like clicking buttons is like pretty much exactly Araquanid and Buzzwole. And like both of those Pokemon don't really have a great matchup versus my draft. So I was like, okay, this is pretty safe. I can bring SD for Alligator as like a late game cleaner, and like Aqua Jet clicks.
Culture.
I noticed. We also noticed that I didn't really need speed. Like I could just pretty freely run Swords Dance because Dragon is like speed worked out that way. Mew was sort of like we knew we wanted to bring Mew. I knew I wanted to bring Mew, but we kind of decided on this current set later near the draft where we were like, okay, what are we gonna bring Mew? We were noticing what we were missing, so I'll go over that later. Originally I was gonna run Choice Band on Entei, but then Emily was like, yo, what if you run Howl? And I was like, wait. And I was like, I don't know. And then she showed me that like Howl is a really good option select. Because you can like Howl and click Stone Edge versus Rotom on the Switch. And like also it means that like you can become a cleaner as well. So I was like, all right, shit, yeah, let's do it. Bird Up, the
Bird Up.
By the way, Entei is named Flameville because it's a fire dog. Bird Up, the Staraptor, named after the Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Not the Eric Andre skit, although it's the Yu-Gi-Oh deck is named after the Eric Andre skit. Anyway, basically we realized, wait a second, what the fuck is your flying resist? So Choice Scarf, Reckless, Brave Bird. Like, we basically realized there was very little stopping me from just clicking Staraptor, and if you lead anything other than Rotom Heat, I click Brave Bird and I claim a kill.
Yeah.
Including potentially Rotom Heat. It was a really good fucking matchup.
Yeah.
Claudia, I forget exactly what the EVs are for. I believe I'm not
one deck you talked about that I know about.
Claudia's, I can, yeah. I was like, oh, a Misty Surge. It's like clouds, I guess. It's a bulky Pokemon. Anyway, not talking about nickname. Claudian was here for defog support because of Sticky Webs and Stealth Rock. I believe the bulk means I'm not 2 KO'd by, what's it called? I believe the bulk is 2 KO'd by Mana Swine. Hello.
Hello.
Words of Emily CK. Dragon Dance Gator is the proverbial coughing baby, and SD is the hydrogen bomb. Very true. Very true. Tapu Fini basically is just never a 2 KO. It's a stopgap for Mana Swine, which was the thing I was most terrified of. It also kind of soft checks. What's the fucking Pokemon called? Mega Pinsir? So, yeah. That's it, really. Taunt is also... What did I bring Taunt for? I brought Taunt for some Pokemon. I don't remember what, though. It's not important. And then also... the speed is to make it so that I outspeed no speed Rotom Heat, which is unlikely, but you know, whatever. And that's about it, really. Also, Misty Surge for Sableye. Dino Rabbit, which is the best fucking nickname I've ever given any Pokemon ever.
That's a really good nickname, actually.
It is such a good nickname. Earth Power, Sludge Wave, Flamethrower, Rock Slide. These, the 60 attack means that I 2-hit KO, max HP, no defense, or rock with it. That was brought to my attention by Emily once again. Emily is the person among us two that is actually good at Pokemon. Minus special defense was because we were like, yeah, the team is very physically offensive. it's better to just have it. I don't know anything was a hit special, but that's irrelevant. But that doesn't really come up in the games. 200 special attack, which is kind of the leftover, and the speed is to speed creep max speed attack rule.
I'm back.
Has my friends been talking? Sorry, I'll go over the music because they're explaining their draft and we can a little bit more.
Alright, yeah.
And then Scarf Mew was just kind of like it was second Scarfer. Psychic is pretty good against their team. Psychic is pretty good for the most part against their team, so it's like a good potential late game cleaner. Aura Sphere was I don't respect Bisharp. Bisharp does not deserve rights.
He's wearing a straight pride jacket.
yeah, Bisharp is the most heterosexual Pokemon.
Bisharp does he?
Yeah.
Bisharp would never. He says.
U-turn was so I had a momentum move that would not get trapped. That would not be blocked by Mamoswine. Would not get me trapped by tapping.
I cannot imagine a universe where King Gambit says trans rights. I'm sorry.
Yeah, King Gambit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Like Bisharp is like sort of homophobic, but King Gambit is like we need to eliminate all trans people.
No, I
King Gambit is like King Gambit is like the governor of Florida.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
Poniard is like the kid who spent too much time in church.
Yeah, Bisharp is going like Poniard is like a young Republican. But like they have a good heart. They just haven't realized that their brain will walk.
He's clearly very proud of being straight.
Yeah. Bisharp is like Bisharp is one very interesting experience with his best friend away from like becoming an ally.
Oh, yeah,
but he's still homophobic. He's still in his homophobic heart. And it is like neo-Nazi. Anyway.
Yeah.
Why are we just seeing the Lord? And in fact, the last one was Stealth Rock because we didn't have rocks yet, and Stealth Rocks are pretty fucking good against the team of 4 bug types.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and Trampage.
And Trapinch. Okay.
Trampage is so funny.
It's the best bug type because it's not a bug type.
It's not a bug type.
Okay,
don't worry about it, I was just reading it.
Yeah, we should, someone should say
Alright, I can start reading. Are you done?
Yep.
Alright, so the Pinsir set is pretty basic. It just has knockoff over CC because of Doublade, and I stole that nickname. Okay, here's the part that makes me mad. I had Bulu specifically EV to live a +1 Ice Punch from Gator, and then Cat revealed SD and I died instead.
Oh no.
So I died inside. I had no idea I even got it. Runham is just moving on. I had, in all caps, to bring Trapinch for my first battle, and it actually put in work, funny enough. Drifloon was also EV to stop Gator, but of course I forgot about Aquajet. And Mamoswine is to deal with the Staraptor. I don't think I need to explain my nicknames, they're pretty obvious. :3, my baby girl. Then that's it.
You said :3. What is the HP and defense?
To leave a Gator Ice Punch.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a very interesting spread as well. Anyway, we gotta get to the...
Yeah.
Let me pull up the replay so I can watch it. Watch it long.
Sorry, my CPU cannot handle streaming, unfortunately.
Or you're good. I haven't watched a single battle.
Would someone else be willing to like share screen if it becomes an issue?
I might, but I don't know.
It's gonna be too bad.
Yep. Alright, well I got it pulled up. What side should we do?
Let's flip
We
a
should
coin.
go Big Bug Bruisers, baby.
Boom. We'll play for the trap inch.
Yeah.
The trap inch. So let me know when you need to start.
Alright, so really good lead matchup for Bowser here. Because they can basically volt switch with MP. They go overheat enemies, which kind of sucks. Here comes the Howl for the culture. And then here comes the greatest play ever.
Sacred Fire misses.
Sacred
Sag.
Fire is
Sag.
killing her quick.
Fucking Sacred Fire miss into threatened suicide is full combo.
True combo.
Yeah.
It takes a fuck ton from Horn Leech.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Fucking
it just
Blue
goes
is insane. This thing has the craziest fucking numbers.
Yeah, it has like the same attack as Machamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I clicked.
Also-
I hit the
also it
U-turn
has the same attack
into
as
Greydle. I beat the
Jesus.
fuck out of
Drops like any attack ever evolves.
What'd you say?
Oh, but no, it's kind of grassy. So. In the room, because it's an elephant,
Haha.
I give it some name.
I see. I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
The sludge wave, and then I hit the thing into Finny. I paid 8% from Ice Shard because Finny is the best fucking Pokemon.
The lad
I
comes
pull
in
a double
and
quick because I'm a gamer.
I assume it's gonna first impression here.
Yeah, Trapinch sacrifices itself.
Damn. If that killed and Trapinch got 2 KOs, that would have been awesome.
That would have been, yeah, I can't even lie. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, Bowser would have won just by default.
Yeah, like yeah.
And then this is the very sad.
And this is when
where-
shit hits the fan. So I click the Swords Dance button, right?
Yeah.
Nice live from in the room.
They swap in to hit the room. It doesn't matter. Ice Punch does 45% to a thick fat Mammoth. Bring the Bulu. I click Ice Punch. That's a full fucking kill, baby.
And the sun.
The defense boost.
Here comes the strength sap.
The Strength Sap. Realistically, I'm not gonna lie. You should have just gone for the Air Slash Flinch, but you know you live one hit.
And then here comes the best Pokemon in the game.
Peppa Pinch.
A pinch.
Peppa Pinch.
Plosives.
Nope. Yoink.
She's saying the Trapinch clip makes this entire battle worth it.
Wait,
Bulu
after
is very
game one,
strong.
you offer the best of 3. That is
Yeah, I
that's a
get it.
confident ass.
I mean, I offered it, and she was like, "If you wanna," and I was like, "I'm tired," and then I went to bed.
Okay,
You
okay, hold
offered
up.
it.
You offer the best of 3, and you say no. After winning, you offer best of 3, and you say never mind. Holy shit,
Yeah,
what a
exactly.
dick.
Damn, that really does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain.
Yeah,
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh villain move.
I'm just fucking Yu-Gi-Oh antagonist. I just, yeah,
You're the sweaty kid at locals.
Speaking.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what I am?
Should we do a best of 3? Of course I am. Yeah, that's too bad.
Okay, this is Yu-Gi-Oh lore, so I need to explain this.
Guys,
boy.
Bowser said,
Context.
were you just thinking with me?
This is not Yu-Gi-Oh lore as in the anime. We're not talking about canon last Thursdayism. This is Yu-Gi-Oh lore, like, history of the game.
Man,
So-
am I right?
2015, also known as Necros format.
Oh no.
Necros.
I made a mistake.
Necros stands for being an extremely skillful format. Except, like, the Necros mirror is incredibly skillful. Except for one aspect of it. Jin, what is it? Something like Jin the something of rituals. Basically, there's a ritual monster. There's a card that says, "No, I was not fucking with you. I genuinely wanted to offer it," and you were like, "I'm not sure if you want to," and I just took that as like, "Okay, I don't really want to. I'm tired."
Alright.
I genuinely was like offering it, and I took it as like you saying, you know, if you want to, and I was like, I don't really
Yeah, I
want
know.
to.
I don't think that he was I don't think he was fucking with you or anything. I thought it was
Yeah,
kind of like across if you look at it that way.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like looking up exactly what the card is called. Okay, Jin Releaser of Rituals. It has an effect that says when you ritual summon a monster using this card, neither the opponent cannot special summon. And that is really unfun. Necros is a deck all about ritual summoning, so being unable to ritual summon when you get a ritual monster on the field is really, really, really not fun. So it was common practice to ask, hey, do you want to side out of it? And a lot of people would say, yeah, I don't want to play with this card.
Yeah.
Also, Bowser uses she, they, she, her. So
Oh, is it she, they? Thing.
Yeah. Anyway, after their names, but a competitive player asked another competitive player, like, hey, do you want to side out of Jin? And they were like, all right. So the first competitive player sided out of Jin, and then the second competitive player sided out of Jin for a second copy of Jin.
Oh god.
That's what that's kind of what happened. I sided out Jin for a second copy of Jin. I said, you want to play the best of three? He had said, nah.
I mean, it's kind of like a gentleman's agreement, right? It's not like really breaking the rules, so.
Yeah, no, it's completely within rules, but it was also like famously
like
with
stage melee, you know.
Yeah. Or like
Does anybody
telling
else
your
have, does anybody
opponent.
else in the draft have messed up pronouns? Because I will happily fix any. I just.
Is it in melee terms?
Okay. I don't care what you call me, as long as it's not an insult.
What'd you say?
That's all I care about.
Okay, let me put this in.
I don't care what you call me, as long as it's not an insult.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay, Dumbo. Let me put this in melee terms. Imagine if like it was common practice to gentlemen's out of spacies, and then somebody said for like the final match, and somebody said, okay, I don't want to play Fox. So the other person said, all right, let's gentleman out of Fox, and then they play Falco. That's what it would be like.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have to update Chloe's name on the.
That was a really.
Chloe? Is that what you want, Chloe? Oh, she's not even in call. Also, I love. Alrighty. I think it is written like that right now. I'll match case just in case.
Chloe isn't the person you're fixing the pronouns for.
No, but in games in theory, she.
Oh.
I'm double checking. Yeah, she.
Sorry to everyone who joined for a Pokemon stream, and then I just went off on Yu-Gi-Oh for like 20 fucking minutes.
Okay, I have to rename this.
What's Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh is the worst thing you can do to a person.
Okay, so I'm never gonna play it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good.
I'll stick with the Pokemon TCG.
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh is base, dude.
Let's look through Kill Swing's
TCG
team real fast.
I love playing against
Bowser says, not to being annoying, but my logo still isn't on my profile.
Your what? Your isn't? Your logo? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
I'll just put the hand-drawn one on there.
TCG is even worse than Yu-Gi-Oh.
Something about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh was really good for a while, and
Everyone's just nostalgic.
no, it was really good from like summer 2022 like February 2023, I want to say. I don't.
What's because
And obviously, this is all personal opinion, but I'm not really a big fan of how the game is right now.
My favorite time for Yu-Gi-Oh was when Altergeist was the best deck, because that's my favorite deck.
Altergeist is a pretty sick deck. I like Altergeist. Around too wild.
My god, I love playing Master Duel.
Altergeist was like Altergeist got a top 4 in like 2022.
That was an Altergeist. That was Mystic Mine with an Altergeist package.
Yes, but that's still like Middleseek was in the top. Middleseek was in top 4. That's crazy.
All right, sure. I don't really count it, but sure, fair enough.
Yeah. It's like it's not Altergeist like in spirit, but Altergeist was always kind of a stun deck. Like back in the day, where it was winning by like activating Secret Village and shit.
Or that.
It's like my favorite deck of all time is Eldritch.
Eldritch is fucking sick, dude.
I love Eldritch.
I love control
I
decks.
can say it's such a cool deck. I love the aesthetic. I love trap monsters. I can't pretend that most of the time I wasn't winning by playing skill drain control.
Yeah, I love Paleos. Paleo Frogs was like my first good deck I ever used.
Paleo Frog is pretty sick too.
Alright, anyway, can we stop talking about shit and talk about...
Yeah, we're talking about one bad children's game. Let's talk about a different bad children's game.
Alright, yep, we're playing versus Kill Screen.
Neil CC Rigo?
No!
Alright, let's look at CCCC's reaction to she got. Jirachi is scary. I don't like that thing. It's like Iron Head.
Mega Chomp is pretty good with Scale Shot plus Sword Stance now.
Who are you blocking? Oh, me? Am I getting blocked for saying 2 trucks having sex? I'm sorry. I didn't realize this channel was cringe.
What? 2 trucks having sex?
What?
My muscles involuntarily flat.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had muscles in it's not fun.
Anyway,
I love that Wikipedia lists 2 trucks as a gay anthem.
I mean, it kind of is.
I like it. Anyway,
I mean,
back to the draft.
It's a gay anthem, but it's also like explicitly about a car crash.
I mean, yeah. We got a Rimbombi for webs. We got Armors and DD. We got Mian Shao. We got Kingdra for anti-rain. We got Evil and Klingklang. I wish Klingklang got moves.
God, Klingklang.
Everyone does. Everyone wishes it got moves.
Like the PS3 has no
What
game.
Pokemon game got moves? Sorry, I was away from the screen.
Klingklang. Not only it's not like PS3 because PS3 eventually got games. Klingklang got no moves at launch and then never got new games. It's not like it's Mondo.
Black.
I like that Klingklang was a snipe.
Yeah.
For Ink.
Damn. Or Ink.
For anyone who isn't actually in the server, Ink. Honestly, was like talking about drafting Klingklang since but a draft was pitched.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, he should have drafted it round 1.
Exactly. It's a round 1 pick, I think.
For the culture.
For the gold.
Alright, kill screen. He's got Absol Mega. I like Mega Absol a lot in draft.
Cool.
It has so much
Mega Absol is really cool, yeah. Magic Bounce is a great ability. I think it's a little underpowered, but that's still, like, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
It's definitely underpowered for a Mega, but...
Yeah.
115 speed's really good. Fast Dark type.
Yeah, it's a great speed tier.
It gets Sucker Punch.
It gets a decent special move pool too, which is cool. All coming off that 115 special attack, it's great. It's a pretty solid Pokemon.
Yeah.
Skeledirge.
Yeah, Skeledirge. I hate you for picking this.
Skeledirge is cool.
I like Skeledirge.
I was wanting to get Skeledirge, and then it was ripped from me.
Skeledirge is a fucking gator.
Yeah.
Gator gaming.
Gator
done.
Gator done.
Gator done.
Metagross looks so fun in draft. I wanted to.
Metagross is pretty fucking sick. Also, did we skip over Tapu Lele?
Yes.
I was picking Metagross.
Tapu Lele, like, should have gone round 1, pick 1. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Really? That good in draft? Without hidden power?
Tapu Lele, okay, Tapu Lele
like, Psychic Fairy is such good offensive typing. And it just fucking kills everything with Psychic. It is so difficult for a good team to switch into Lele.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the kind of thing, like, when Lele gets to pick which move exactly it's going to run as coverage, it is so difficult to switch into. It's crazy that it wasn't a round 1 pick, but, you know.
Skuntank.
Skuntank's a pretty...
Pursuit user. That's a double pursuit core is kind of interesting.
Yeah, triple pursuit if you count Metagross.
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
Metagross is a pretty solid.
Yeah.
Terrakion was there too. Terrakion looks fun.
Terrakion, what a fucking MILF pounder.
Yep.
Raw Stone Edge close combat. Hits like a goddamn truck. Impossible to switch into. Lele plus a strong fighting type is such a good type. Such a good offensive core. Plus Terrakion's like a good offensive rocker.
Yeah.
Which is rare.
Offensive rockers are fucking busted.
Yeah, especially given the fact that, like, there aren't a lot of good rockers on their draft. Like, there's, like, Dragon and Golurk, which we'll get to later, but...
Yeah.
I
mean, Dragon's
Rotom...
awful with the Molt Breaker, but, like, it's not good.
Yeah, Dragon, like, it's a pretty solid low-tier pick. It checks a lot of stuff defensively. It's got decent offenses.
Metagross doesn't
But
get rocks?
it's not... What?
Doesn't Metagross get rocks? Or am I going crazy?
Metagross gets rocks. Oh, yeah, you're right. Metagross gets rocks. I forgot about that, because it usually doesn't want to run it, but it does. Rotom Mo? Really good Pokemon.
Yeah, no, solid pick.
I don't know what else to say. It's one of the only Pokemon in the game that has a 4 times resistance to Electric, which is neat. That's not really relevant to its viability, but that's an interesting little piece of trivia.
Yeah, no, that's interesting.
Rotom,
Wait,
Talonflame.
Or Zekrom?
Zekrom, Rotom, Zekrom, Mega Ampharos?
Mega Ampharos.
And something else. Anyway, Talonflame. Good Pokemon.
Welcome back,
The Grass
Scorch.
Dragon, Appleton.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Appleton. And Flapple.
Yeah.
My phone are taking hits. Talonflame is a really solid, tier 3. It's got decent offenses. It benefits a lot from heavy-duty boots, but that's kind of a double-edged sword, because it means that, it means that it's basically always going to be taking your boot slot, which is not great, to say the least. But it's got a great speed tier. I think my only concern with it on this draft is it kind of conflicts with Skeledirge as like a bulky fire type that is good against fighting type also. But like, not really. You kind of can't bring both though because you really want boots on Skeledirge too. But like Talonflame needs to run boots. The whole thing. Druddigon. Druddigon is really good. I think Druddigon is like one of the best tier 4s in my opinion. Mold Breaker, it's got 3 good abilities, which is nuts to think about. Stealth Rock is great, Glare is great, Mold Breaker is great, Sucker Punch is good for priority.
Golurk, I always love just No Guard Dynamic Punch. It's a meme, it's not good, but I like it.
I mean, it's not particularly better than Iron Fist, honestly.
I know, but it's funny.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, it's not, excuse me, it's not particularly worse than Iron Punch, excuse me.
Yeah.
Like, No Guard is pretty bad for it defensively. You're not really weak to a lot of inaccurate moves. I guess we're weak to, like, Blizzard, Hydro Pump, but, like, those aren't common. Jolteon. Why is this tier 5?
Okay, yeah, no, seriously. Who decided that Jolteon was tier 5? I need to know this.
I think it's because we banned Hidden Power.
That makes sense.
But it's still not a tier 5. It's like a tier 4.
Yeah.
An Arctofish, like, Arctofish kind of sucks as a bulky water, and it's your only water type, but, like, it's not bad.
Everyone's pinging me.
It's okay. It's okay, take a deep breath.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's okay.
It's got, like,
decent stats, like in quotation marks.
Yeah. Arc Division, I mean, it hits. It's a dragon, or it's not a dragon,
It's a water ice.
never mind then.
Ice is one of the typings, I gotta tell you that much.
Definitely. So we got a Mega Absol, Sword Stance knockoff Ice Beam. Okay, Sword Stance Ice Beam is a pretty cool tech.
Yeah, that's neat. It reminds me a lot of how in Gen 8 a lot of people would run like Dragon Dance Ironhead special attacker Kira.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it would lure a Weavile.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that was an OU.
Boots
Capoeira.
I'm curious how Talonflame's actually like been since they added boots. Because I know that it was ass ever since they in Gen 7 when they nerfed
It was really good in NU.
Yeah. Well, really good for
Kind of interesting that they're on Gale Wings because Flame Body is usually better. I'm sorry, who are they up against? I forgot.
Huh? This is the team of CCCC.
CCCC. What is CCC on the document? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, she's got
A bunch of stuff. So I'm just like looking to see if.
I'm just looking at the team she brought.
Yeah. We haven't gone. Oh yeah, we have gone over this draft. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what would be good.
Okay, hello, Moth.
Hi, Moth.
Hi, Moth. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what would
Yes, hard to do, but no one said hi to him either.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Spar.
Hi,
I
Spars.
didn't.
Don't worry, Spars. I remember you. I don't know what that means, but you make of that what you will.
Yeah. I guess like Flame Body would have been decent against Mianshao since you could like burn them on the U-turn. I don't know. Gale Wings just doesn't seem very good when you have both Flare Blitz and.
Sorry, Bowser. Hi.
Hi, Bowser.
I know it's not the same.
Bowser.
But yeah, Cat, I think I'm
just-
agreeing with the chat that we gotta speed this up a bit. Not to.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Just a quick overview.
I'd love to go over my choices, but I'm at the very end.
But you can do.
You're good. It's already 10. It's already 10 where I am.
Yeah, let's just like
Great.
just like scroll through teams real fast. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this doesn't. This a lot of this seems pretty straightforward anyway.
Scarf Terrakion, Zen Headbutt's good choice. Arthur's Soul
Running
Best
core attack
Thing.
on Arctivish is a strange call when you have only Super Fang, but getting caught up. Other team.
Yeah. Darmanitan, Scarf Ironhead, okay. That's a cool choice.
I did not realize it learned Ironhead.
Yeah, dual screens, Armor Rouge.
That's fucking
That's
neat.
dope. Armor Cannon, Psychic. Mega Chomp, SD Protect. Okay.
That's cool. Assault Vest, Jirachi.
With Body Slam for the Paras. Boots Torn. What's Liquid Storm do? I don't actually know.
I think it's like slightly better Air Slash, honestly. Or like it's Air Slash, but it's like got a higher base power.
I thought it was stronger Hurricane, but less accurate. Or no, wait. Weaker Hurricane, but more accurate.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then
If I remember right.
Agility,
And
Focus Energy, Scope Lens, Crit Draw, basically.
yeah, Crit Draw.
Right.
I just feel like it's kind of interesting that they drafted like Kingdra with like both Kingdra and Torn T, but they didn't draft their main setter.
Yeah, I mean, they're just counter-winning, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. What's wrong with Kingdra's name?
Oh. Yeah, no. I thought that they decided to censor up. No, probably not. Actually.
They said it's actually their the last four of their social security number.
We had to censor it for privacy concerns.
Yeah.
Sick, thank you. My bad.
You know, is that Richard Nixon?
Yep, Richard Nixon himself versus Absol.
We gotta kill him.
Takes the U-turn, breaks the bird ability, Gale Wings. Assuming it's running it, it might not be. Reflect. I know there's a double fire core, by the way. Physical fire, special fire. Major comes in, takes the Hydro Pump.
It's still. Why is it? That's upsetting.
Wait,
Why is it
hold
looking like
on,
that?
why are you still staying in against the freeze?
Why
Yeah.
did you? What? I'm sorry, CC. What? Wait. Hold the fuck. Hold. What? Why? Why?
I think that she was expecting.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I think.
Why? Sending Garchomp against the squad.
I think she was expecting that probably Kill Screen didn't have freeze dry after like 3 turns of staying in, and then we had expecting her to switch out.
Garchomp.
And you forget the guard jump.
I love conditioning, don't you?
Pokemon is a game of skill.
What was she cooking?
And then she clicks Rock Slide.
Was she going for the fucking flinch?
I guess. I think she was probably trying to threaten the dragon move.
This
Works it out.
This fucking Rotom just tried to pickpocket and got a handful of shit.
Yep. One assault for that. Flare Blitz. And now Darman's gonna click. Oh, missile Rock Slide. Rip.
Who was the person who was saying that Rock Slide isn't inaccurate? I just want to.
Rock Slide.
Yeah, that was me. I still stand by this.
It's not as bad as other inaccurate moves. I'll use Rock Slide if I have to. I'll just complain the whole time.
Okay, doesn't
hi, Magnet.
priority user
Exactly.
tap Lele.
Like I said, it's not that inaccurate. We all use Play Rough, don't we?
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Sucker Punch.
I actually saw.
Oh my
I actually,
God, what a
yeah,
play.
I actually saw this match already. I didn't see most of them, but I saw this one.
Not even fearing the scarf at all. Wait, it's Volt Switch is on the goes to chomp on the Volt Switch. Goes into thing on the Leaf Storm, I assume. Yeah. Just to try to sponge a little bit with the minus your special attack.
Beedrill gets
Psychics.
Horn Drill?
Beedrill learns
That's
Since when?
What did you say?
right?
Horn Drill? Drill Run?
I think it learned Horn
But I
Drill
didn't know
in Gen 1
Beedrill got
BTM.
Horn Drill?
Hey, I'm back. Can we pause for a bit? I want to
Yeah.
explain something.
Sure thing.
Right. CCCC's Kingdom set was specifically designed to like sweep, and she made me test if unaware stopped focus energy, and I thought that was really funny.
No, unaware does not stop focus energy.
It doesn't.
If
But yeah,
if you're unaware,
right, that's it.
I mean, that's part of the concept on why Hydreigon in both OU and VGC right now tends to run focus energy. It gets around a lot of the screens and it gets around shit like Skeledirge.
That's so
Yeah,
it
weird.
was around like
I love it.
Dondozo.
It's fascinating. Ancient power, nice.
If they had gotten the +1 and everything,
Okay, I think
That
the
would
later
be
players are. Oh! Focus energy! Focus blast!
Y'all are watching the Pokemon battle. I'm watching the battle in this chat.
Oh god.
you pay
Blow for blow.
paid for Discord Nitro. I
What's
win this
going on?
competition.
Okay, well, hold on. Real fast, I just wanted to say that,
We don't know why
amazing.
paid for Discord
Oh, I
Nitro.
paid for that.
So,
Which section is that? Hang Strike?
We don't know that
They're
Moth.
having a battle of wits.
I came for a battle of wits, but you appear to be unarmed. Your mom sucked me so hard for my jorts. Hold on, I need to find what's a good thing I have.
Or, I'm not getting the full context. Unfortunately, I can't put it on
Hold on, let me do a dramatic reading.
Is it a channel on this Discord that I'm just not seeing?
I'm dying. Why? No, it's 90 base accurate. And accurate. Oh, I brought you with no guard, you tiny bug. I love missing horn drill and losing my B drill to a Heatran. Buzzwole lives in Okos of CC, bitch. Perish, cockroach lady. Hand grab.
You paid for Discord Nitro. I win this conversation.
What? I'm leaving this server.
I'm just being real.
Real dumb. Yeah. I'm being bullied on the internet.
I'm being bullied on the internet.
Hold on, I gotta add to this conversation. One second.
Love you both.
Oh, I found it. They're talking in the.
Oh wait, Matt is mouse.
I'm not.
All I can think of is that.
Why are you reporting this live? This is breaking news. We're watching a war break out, and you're asking us why we're reporting this live. We're watching we're watching Moth get fucking annexed.
Annexation.
Oh wait, what is this video?
It's pretty fucking good. I only watched like 2 seconds of it, but it's pretty fucking good.
It's Joe.
Just turn off your.
I've never watched it.
Secret Seller, you sound like you're a little underwater.
Move on to the next match, y'all.
Yeah, that's
How many matches in are we since I'm showing up late?
I've never seen one.
There are like 5 matches, I want to say.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up, maybe we should limit it to reviewing the Pokemon that were actually in the battle.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think we should.
Yeah. Moving forward, we should do that. I just wanted to do that because it was like the first week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, but we'll probably get to everything by the end.
Yeah, exactly.
And we could be like, yeah, why did you pick these little goobers? Well, he's really cute.
I'm gonna ask for a
I think
recap on mine later.
Yeah, we can do.
Don't be too mean.
Try and do
We
that.
can do graphic recaps later on, like separately.
Yeah. Also, I
first
want
throughout the week.
if a Pokemon doesn't get brought up, like over the course of the entire season, it probably wasn't adding too much to the draft in the first place.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna use the Lopunny. She's the cheerleader. She's not going in the draft.
She is the eye candy.
I have exactly one matchup I'm bringing Blessing to.
Hang on.
Misogynistic Fraxel Magpie confirmed.
All right, so let's look at the teams we got. So this is the match of Liberslaw versus Sparse.
Oh, I need to pay close attention to this because they're my next opponent.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. This is
and I.
This is I want to say.
Like
I'll have to watch.
Yeah.
You are welcome to
No.
ignore it.
Right, so Swampert was because they were like Swampert's cool or whatever, I think.
That's such a good fucking reasoning.
Alright, what smartass put DMGM as my pronouns? That shit's the funniest thing.
Oh, that was me.
Wait, who put DMG as the pronouns?
I did.
Wait, no, whose pronouns are DMG?
They're not mine. I just put them in there because I said DM and GM a lot for like pathfinding
No, I
stuff.
was like I was looking for everyone's phone, and that was the only thing in your bio that had a slash in it, so I just took it.
That's pretty fucking good.
I'm leaving. I ain't changing shit.
I love this Gen
How do you
3 S
pronounce-
team. I love that Slaw just drafted like a bunch of goobers from Gen 3.
That's a very... Claw is the most intelligent person here.
Hey, can y'all hear me if I talk?
Who's that?
That's
Yeah,
sparse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing if my mic works.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that is a good question. Why was Oricorio tier 5?
Bad
I don't know.
Pokemon.
What does it do?
Because no one made it clear they could draft all four at
Riverdance,
once.
and then it can be, and then when you picked one, you got all 4.
Yeah, but like,
I don't
you're
think
getting
one
all
thought
four of
like,
mid
oh, I
Pokemon,
need a
you know?
ghost type.
It just sort of do
Black
your
X,
hands and
like,
then look at you
like,
funny.
oh, hey, no one really fixed this? An electric type.
Yeah, but like, if you need to, like, all of the types that Oricorio is are types you should be getting on your draft to begin with, right?
There should be. Well, that's sort of what Tier 5's for, right? Tier 5 is like we can't just have straight garbage in Tier 5. There has to be some stuff.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah,
right?
There's
Like,
some good stuff in Tier 5. Like Choreo being all 4 of them is huge value.
It's I wouldn't say it's huge value. It's good value.
Okay, for a Tier 5 pick, that's value. Like,
Yeah,
you can
it's
make use of it.
value. You're getting like 5 kind of okay tier. You're getting like 4 kind of okay Tier 5s, which like for a Tier 5 pick, sure. Well, like look me in the eye and tell me that all 4 Oricorios are better than Audino.
Look, there's some good stuff in Tier 5. I said this in the past. Like, it says even if they don't have the stats, most Pokemon in Tier 5 can at least do something. So if your team's missing,
Yeah, exactly.
Like, even if you don't bring them, having that on your bench does make a difference, as long as you pick something that's not just utter trash.
Right, yeah. Like, even like Trapinch comes to mind as like it forces you to run like Shed Shell on
Trapinch should have been Tier 4.
I'm genuinely happy I got Uxie as a Tier 5. That's kind of a like.
That was an outlier. They were an outlier. That was a mistake. That was an oversight. That was an oversight.
that was an oversight. Yeah, that should have been Tier 4.
The Grimmsnarl made it to fucking Tier 2.
Yeah, I
so.
picked back thinking he was going to be a Tier 2. He's like, oh yeah, I can get Keldeo and Raikou. This will be great for my Diet Rain team without Pelipper, and then Max got moved to 1.
Hey,
I'm so glad that none of you have Keldeo. You have no idea.
Yo. For the sake of time, can we discuss tiering later?
Yeah, let's discuss tiering later.
Yeah, let's get through this.
Let's get through our teams. We got Hurt.
I don't want to draw my embarrassment out any further. I need to.
We really should just be going for it.
Alright, anyway,
Your Cotton Twink is a really good name.
Can I please talk about Nonagon Infinity, the Tropius?
Okay.
Alright, so it's Starfberry, which, if you're like a loser who doesn't know what all the berries do, gives you a +2 in a random stat. And so I assume what they're doing is they're gonna do Sunny Day Harvest to just get super boosted.
Yep, it's one of my favorite gimmick strats.
It's so funny.
I've never seen it work, but I like it in theory.
It's very funny. Anyway, here's Mega Manectric. It's just Manectric.
Tell me what Mega Manectric does besides this.
Someone please tell me what Hyper Voice hits.
Well, it would normally be Hidden Power Ice, but
Banned.
It hits Breloom.
You as a person are banned from the server.
It hits Breloom pretty well.
Yeah, it hits Breloom.
So does Overheat.
It hits water ground types, like the Swampert on your own team.
Marley and
me.
So you know when you see Ditto, you prepared.
Does that what's the Mega Manectric with the Hyper Voice, like they can use it, and even if the Breloom switches out, it'll still hit something okay, as opposed to dumping their stats and being forced to switch out afterwards.
Yeah, well, as I'm saying, Overheat and Flamethrower.
Peter Cottontail the Cinderace is just like a standard Cinderace.
Wait, does Manectric learn Flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't want Fire Blast.
Okay.
Egg.
Yeah, I got Flamethrower, I think,
Did you call? Excuse me. Did you misname
5?
Cotton Twink?
What?
You said Tail. It's Peter Cotton Twink. The name is extremely important.
Cotton Twink.
I hate it.
Peter Cotton Twink.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Just left. On. Yeah, it's a.
That's Pog.
Yeah, but I'm really scared because I got it's a music writing competition. Did anybody listen to my Celeste piece?
I
did.
I didn't. I haven't played Celeste.
And you call yourself
I listen.
Yeah,
I'm fucking poor. Okay, it's $5 on Steam. I can't.
It's fine. It's not going anywhere.
So,
Yeah,
I can't
Yeah,
really. Anyway, sorry.
Cotton, twink, or change, boots, dunk shot, straightforward, eggy slash, special set with close combat. Yeah, works.
Funniest fucking spread.
Toros, wild charge, no stab. Oh wait, yeah, no, aqua stab, water stab. That makes sense. Oh my god, this thing's busted.
Hold on, where?
Grass. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's fuck you. Whoever named it plain white tees, fuck you.
Plain white tees. That's so good.
Thank you. I was really happy with that one.
Trick healing wish.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't get it.
What?
Plain White Tees is a band with like the white tees like a t-shirt.
But what?
Yeah.
What?
Blackpool Sun is a
Where?
Do you not know Gardevoir's internet reputation?
I do know Gardevoir. Is that it? Is that it?
That's the joke.
That's the joke. Okay.
Yeah, it's a band mixed with promiscuous, whatever. I can't talk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hard word.
You get it. You get it.
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry. I have dumbass syndrome.
Hasho Magmortar.
Hasho Magmortar is pretty cool.
Toxic Scorpion Sand. That is a set. Vulture Club. Mandibuzz.
I didn't get good value out of it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
What?
Alright, let's
or Queen, sorry.
What happens is I fuck up. I play around a move Aegislash didn't have.
Why don't you fuck some bitches? Goddamn, got them.
Alright, let's.
What?
I'm not gonna leave.
Drill versus Cinderace.
I think it's really.
Here comes Tropius, oh my god.
Tropius?
Nonagon.
No!
Nonagon and Pity is the name of the King Gizzard album.
Liversaw
really like.
Toxic first.
Yeah, you got
because the substitute is coming.
You think a member of the Revcord wouldn't know what fucking Tropius does?
Tropius, look out!
Yeah.
Here, I was really disappointed that
Let's go!
What do I have left to fight for? Tropius is gone.
Listen, you're in a good position. You've removed the Tropius from the equation.
You no longer have to factor Tropius in. What if Tropius switches in?
Shadow Ball. Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Yeah, fuck.
He's such a powerful little man.
See, here's where I thought he had Shadow Sneak, and I switched. I should have just pressed Earthquake again.
Yeah.
And then, so I played around Shadow Sneak twice, because I switched Tauros out here also, when I should have pressed Wave Crash.
He would have gone for it the first time.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
You really just let
I
him
lost
do
the
that.
match. I lost the match when I didn't press Earthquake.
80% extra.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Liversaw uses data from that.
I definitely appreciate him getting all the special defense drops off Shadow Ball too. That's pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Well, see, they're getting
He quote unquote read the roost.
Yeah.
And it did nothing.
They're getting all the special defense drops now, so I won't have to worry about it in our match.
Is this National Dex OU? And people are using Magmar and
Magmortar.
This is draft, yeah.
I love Magmar and Natdex OU. What are you talking about? It's wonderfully hilarious.
And I really wish I got in the burn on either one of those Scorching Sands too. Or all three of them, really.
Well, he's toxic.
You can't say you didn't do anything.
Oh, right,
you
right,
kinda,
sorry,
You kind
I
of
can't
finessed
see it.
this Swampert.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't see Magmortar doing much. I was kind of sacking him, but then when I seconded that.
I would.
it's Magmortar, not Magmar. I'm stupid.
Yeah, in the future, for a set like that, I would consider bringing Protect, so you can sit there and be annoying just slightly longer.
Yeah. Hyper Voice did something!
Hyper Voice did do something, you're right.
Is that Mega?
Thunderbolt.
Here's my question.
Nice healing word.
What? If you could give Magmortar one thing to make it good in OU, what do you think you would do?
That's not. It doesn't learn a grass move.
I don't
Give
think
it
that's going to solve the issue.
Huge power
I'm
Magmortar.
not-
Huge
I
power.
like the memento there.
What if
Yeah, the memento sealed the deal.
Move.
If
So
it
maybe
does only
swap.
drought, then maybe it'll be good.
What if it got like
Like if you got drought, eruption, or something else.
Oh, then he gets the crit also, which was brutal.
If it had like ice move.
He double crits.
Make Magmortar better in OU and get rid of its yogurt allergy.
True. Yeah,
If I had just pressed Earthquake on the Aegis Slash, I would have won.
I think the first crit wasn't as important as the second crit. Like the second crit, that was.
Have you guys done my game? I want to talk about my team.
Yep. Oh my god.
Who said that?
Wait, is anyone reading chat? That's Pink Milk, yeah.
Which chat is the one that was blowing up that you were talking about?
The chat for
The
this
voice
voice call.
chat, or the VC chat, or the sound move.
Answer, please. Sorry.
Yes, I've been reading it.
Who
Kangaroo, the whole shit with Kangaroo.
What channel?
All that, yeah.
We lost the stream.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Sharing my screen again. Alrighty. Here we are.
As one can
We're gonna
be.
going, who has to go next?
Me. Pink milk.
Pink milk. Pilk.
I'm just pink
Milk?
now. I
Pilk?
couldn't fit everything in my gamer tag.
So, okay, fun fact for those in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright, Bowser, you sleep well, alright?
Gossip, but I don't care because she posted it on Twitter when she was doing it. Emily, the person who was helping me, the person who told me to drop her alligator and stare after. If you're curious what kind of person she is, she like unironically drank Pilk once.
Listen, I was in a mental hospital and I said, try milk.
What the fuck is Mo?
Milk and Coke. And I only know the context. I've never heard of anyone drinking it because it sounds like I'd throw up everywhere.
It sounds absolutely vile, mixing a base with an acid.
Ilya, I've been
Bad idea.
What's the significant difference between between Moke and a Coke float? They're basically the same thing.
Vanilla creamer into root beer. It tastes exactly like a root beer float.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke wasn't actually that bad.
So what I was gonna say,
You're getting more of the vanilla, because you're getting more of the flavoring from the ice cream than you are just straight milk and dairy.
Quadruple derailed.
Anyways, back to the battle. Back to the regularly scheduled programming.
Also on the topic of mental hospitals.
Oh yeah. So I picked Gladius because
Yeah, then
I picked Gladius because it's just the best Pokemon. And it looks like an airplane. And that dude was like, I was really afraid. I do not remember what, but I was really afraid of this.
Alive?
Hmm?
Choli, my bestie drank Sprilk once. Sprite milk.
That sounds horrendous.
Hey, Chloe.
I don't bestie alive. It looks like cum. It was so crazy.
That's all it is.
My chat just wasn't catching up. I couldn't see any of this shit.
Guys, can people use the emote feature?
Because has a fake BO. Oh no! I didn't realize there was something.
Let's chill a little bit.
Yeah, who we got next?
Yeah, let's
We're losing it. We're losing it. We gotta finish these battles.
Can I go over? Can I give a brief overview of all my picks?
team.
Yeah.
Not in the team, but just the bonds I picked.
Yo, what was that?
So, Latios is the best Pokemon. Zeraora is really fast. King Gambit and Annihilate are besties. Oh.
Oh, hold on. I watched that like 5 minutes ago for the record. Continue.
So Annihilate and King Gambit are best buddies. Like, Annihilate's just really good into. Annihilate's just really good into everything King Gambit's weak to.
Yeah.
I'm taking a detour, but Clefairy is literally just Clefable. Its Bulk is like 10% worse. It does everything Clefable does. And I think it's super funny because Camille instantly picked it as her tier 1.
Yeah.
I was in Pick Milk's DMs and he was like, bro, you gotta pick Clefairy.
I sniped it. I couldn't let it go.
Yeah.
Durant is the best Pokemon. It's the best first impression user.
Yeah.
I needed a prankster user because I live in fear of prankster. And Meowstic's really fast. Natu actually is really good.
Natu.
It's a decent tier. It's a decent
This
whatchamacallit.
is my only hazard removal. As soon as this dies, you guys can just stack as many hazards as you want.
Defog right here, boy.
No.
Boy. I don't know.
I have to run 4 attacks.
Okay. Well, let's see how that works.
Notice you're running fucking Charge Zeraora.
I charge me because I figured Calm Mind. I would just have to switch out every time I use Calm Mind.
And so Goblin, why didn't you run Taunt?
Charge Mind. I thought Charge was just better for what I was doing.
You also boost your electric moves on top of that too. So.
Hopefully the next one electric move, right?
Oh. Sorry, Chloe's just.
Durant counters like everything below tier 3 on his team, and I really didn't want to like look at fucking shit baby's moves. I didn't want to figure out what like G-set they can run against me. First impression hits everything super effectively. It's crazy. And everything is speed EV to be faster than Krabby. Not Krabby.
Alright, so
Dumb question. What? This is a dumb question. Does Charge raise its special? Does Charge double the next damage or plus one?
It's plus 1 special defense and it doubles the damage of the next electric type move.
Like Electromorphosis.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. All right.
We got a Pigeon Enema.
I had to run Special Zeraora because I was really afraid of Mega Aggron, but it turns out I can't do shit. It just sits there.
This is Wizard Outrage Mega
Wizard.
That's really funny.
What was that? Oh, probably for the Latios.
Block Tangrowth. Okay.
That's really
cool.
Salt and pepper. Salt. Oh, does the blocks for fucking salt here?
No, block doesn't. Out.
Well, I know. I'm just like you salt cure them, then you switch and you block as I stay in for like a turn.
Block
His
also.
only offense was like Decidui.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what he was trying to do with this team. I way over Bavarian. The drafting phase was like the most stressful period of my life.
Oh god.
Yeah.
To date.
This is
We did best of 3.
Oh
There's
yeah.
something I was gonna ask.
You can just watch one if you want to.
Have we done Dust's game yet?
Let's just do game 2.
Okay.
I don't think we have.
Like officially in the records, game 2 is the one that counts for or like the last game of a set is the one that counts for everything.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Dust is further down the list.
The official records, just because we gotta keep
Dust is so cool.
and stuff.
Dust is the best team in the. Dust is the best team in the league.
Yeah, damn right. You got a Natu next to a Annihilate.
I didn't want to. I don't know if it was this game, but I switched Natu in, and I was like, no, I don't want to reveal Trig Room.
Charge turn 1.
I did this last game too. I killed him twice.
Oh my god.
Charge only works for 1 turn.
Oh, I meant to ask you something about Natu.
Natu
Why
does
would you
everything.
Max special defense on Natu.
I forget why. I remember there was a reason.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should just run max attack for super powerful U-turns.
Yeah, that's what I was
Base
thinking.
40.
Right? Like,
Base 40 attack. Well, it's because hazards exist.
What was that? Zero.
I was about to say, I'm surprised you brought Zeraora into Trick Room.
I don't know why. My plan was just to like
What
play
is-
stupid.
okay, I want you
I was gonna
all-
beat him in the team builder. Oh, because I wanted to use Durant.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, I
fucking
didn't even
god.
the team leader. I had my team was way better than his.
Look at
As soon as I hit the field, I knew I was gonna win.
Yeah.
No offense to Goblin.
That Roth is fucking
I
crazy.
just don't think he was as prepared as me.
Oh, ew, oh my god, ew.
Can we all look at this?
Oh yeah, I did switch Natu and planning to trick him, but I was like, oh, I don't want to.
Ew, god, I don't want to
eat
eat.
with a magic bouncer and then still 2 layers of hazards up.
Ew.
I'm like hyperventilating looking at this shit.
Oh. You don't like it.
Oh, should I look?
No.
I like how Milk over here is just like, I'm just gonna ignore all these fucking rocks.
I mean, yo, listen.
I really don't like the. I really.
Oh my god, cheese combo.
What?
I'm
Alright.
90% sure that's not a thing.
Look at this.
I mean, I don't like cottage cheese. If you eat a bunch of cottage cheese, does your spunk look like that?
No.
Okay, let's get it back to the
Why
Pokemon.
would Why would it be chunky?
Definitely, let's get back to the Pokemon.
Let's get back to the Pokemon, okay?
Looks so weird.
Latios against the Cancro.
Can we go back to bullying me? I'd prefer that to this.
Yo.
Tiffany, please don't break up with me.
Okay. Future sight from the Lottie. Okay. Aura Sphere. Oh, no, this thing is Aura Sphere now? That's broken.
It always got Aura Sphere.
I know, a lot of shit got Aura Sphere last gen. Like, good lord.
Draco Meteor.
It got Aura Sphere in what fucking Gen 8, yeah.
Speaking of Aura Spheres, the fact that
Yeah,
Jirachi
it
gets
was
Aura
also
Sphere
our
makes
fucking,
me emails.
like, Blaziken could go fully special finally.
It got fucking.
And not have to
Why did
focus
they
on it.
block a Pokemon on 7 HP? You could have just took block off.
It was for the culture.
Switch? I think they were expecting to block the switch in, so they couldn't double.
I just don't want to play Pokemon. I was like, oh, I'll just click my buttons. Because Durin is the best Pokemon.
Alright, first impression doing like 50% to
That was really good.
is illegal.
And that was really
fucking 50% first impression into the future site was just
Okay,
beautiful.
listen to me. In game 1, I missed first impression in Superpower like 3 times. Okay, I deserve it.
Nice.
Block.
Yeah, Gambit. Oh, never mind.
Then my best Pokemon in the game comes in. And I
Like
think
90% of the damage Durant took was from rocks.
And the other 10% is from Life
Oh my
Orb.
god, it hits so hard.
Failed because it did nothing.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Why does Durant hit so hard?
Hustle.
Hustle. Game 2, okay?
He's doing the hustle.
I always forget it gets hustle.
Hustle is the best fucking. I haven't slept.
He also gets Spirit, which is also really finished.
Also turns every attack into Stone Edge, and it's the most obnoxious shit on the planet.
Yeah, but like hitting it is so viscerally satisfying.
Yeah.
When that hustle hits.
Yeah, next up, Chloe.
I gotta go for.
No, can we ban? Can we just skip Chloe? After...
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, after the stroke, I don't. Wait, who was Chloe up against?
Me.
I gotta see it. I want to see the match.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this was the one for you and Drew that happened like an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chloe and Drew. Gotcha. Okay.
Drew and your mom.
You know, let's just watch the battle. Let's just watch the battle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
probably hear that all the time. I'm
I think
sorry.
that probably makes the most sense.
Alright, so Chloe says, I think my team is fun.
Okay, hell yeah. Should we do the team for the battle? What do you guys think?
Yeah, we should do the team.
Yeah.
I don't know. Watching the battle first might be fun. We get to see some surprises.
Yeah, let's do the battle first. This time. Let's do the battle
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have been doing the battle first, and then we can.
Yeah, then we get to see fun strats in action, and then like get to look at the team and be like, oh.
Analysis.
Yeah.
Post game analysis.
I don't think anyone ever posts my teams because I don't shut the fuck up after I finish a game and post all my shit.
Alright,
like
so
2 minutes later.
it's
Caliber
English
versus
show.
Rotom. This is gonna. Bro, why
Wait, who's Chloe?
What did you
Is
say?
I'm the oh, it's I'm the Chloe.
I remember.
Ruben was such a good
Oh,
nickname.
yeah.
That was pretty.
It almost mixed up for her sending the stroke.
You don't want to forget this, but you keep bringing it up. Why do you do this?
I hit myself.
Airbud.
That's a pretty good Venusaur nickname. I'm not gonna lie to
This is
you.
the perfect accurate Harissa.
Thank you, thank you. At first, I had them all named that like frog shit, and I was like, "Wow, this is not very funny." So I changed half of them.
Hell yeah.
Here comes the waterfall.
What if they were all frog things, but they weren't all like explicitly Yu-Gi-Oh?
And you U-turn. Oh, that's
All Yu-Gi-Oh. It was only the two that were Yu-Gi-Oh.
Here
No,
comes.
no. I mean, like you saying like, oh, they're all frog shit. But like, what if they were all like different breeds of frog?
Breed? You mean
No,
I have to look them all up.
Chestnut is so bad.
you guys know.
I don't think frogs have breeds.
Shout out to everyone in the chat with a nut button.
Nut.
What did nut button mean? I didn't get that.
Like prostate?
What?
How does that relate to chestnut?
Yeah, that's
Is
tits.
Because chestnut's a chestnut.
Tits or chestnuts?
I'm just not gonna comment.
I'm scared.
I just don't really know or care where this
Made me
conversation is going.
uncomfortable. That's an accomplishment.
You see, it's a funny nickname because holds 100.
Wholesome 100. Yes, he's very wholesome.
Did we miss any? Are there any round 1 games that haven't been played yet?
Thank you so much. I'm
Hello.
gonna use that as a joke now.
Secret.
Whenever someone asks, I'm gonna be like, I really like
Secret
dark
Wolves.
types, like
Very
Umbreon
in.
and Absol and Hoopa.
You haven't, Secret?
Yeah, mine and Wubs hasn't been played. I mean, we just played earlier today, though.
Wait, what did you
Because he wanted to be notified whenever he was being roasted. So
right.
Wait, Celia, what did you say about Hoopa and Absol?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I really like wholesome dark types, like Umbreon and Absol, and Unbrowned.
Unbrowned?
Unbrowned, yes. I didn't cook them.
Washed.
John Run, buddy.
I was gonna name all my Pokemon after Prolific, but then
Prolific what?
Prolific.
You cut out again.
Yeah.
Prolific movie stars.
Movie stars.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just looking blank.
Alright, now we're gonna get a sizzle
Terrorist.
punch.
Prolific terrorist.
I think. The circumcised.
I named all my Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I was gonna name them all Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I couldn't think of a good name for Tapu Fini.
He resents that punch.
The wretched creature from the attic.
There, rotten hell.
That. If I had named, I would have named it like that one worm card that was censored because it has a mouth vagina.
Excuse me.
Oh, what?
A vagina?
A vagina. Yeah, hold on. Let me find the fucking card.
You mean they nerfed it? They nerfed it. Be honest, they nerfed it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch
I'm gonna find the picture. I think it's Worm King. Hold on. First off, they removed trans mass representation by removing the fucking vagina on Worm King.
That is a real question, though. How many people actually have answers for the rain shenanigans that are gonna be put on everyone?
Just
I
run
have
any
an
day.
extra. I have an extra about rain.
Hopefully, no one.
Okay, rain is easy. It just runs on any day.
I mean,
No,
I run Zardois and Tyranitar. I'm not gonna deal with the rain for 1 fucking second.
Just first matchup, he had to play against
Bro, just let the rain be.
He had to play against Swift Swim, Belly Drum, Poliwrath. Well, it was on, so we wrote like 1,000 words about it. We like a week worrying about it.
I have thoughts for Dust's draft whenever it comes up, and I wanted to spread them. Am I allowed
Hold
to?
up. The Mega Charizard guy has Tyranitar too?
Yeah, I have both.
Oh man.
Yeah, 2 weather.
They actually
Wait,
form a really good offensive.
Tyranitar and Megazord have just good offensive synergy.
They do. That's
What?
the reason I did it.
It's or just called White Woman Spotted.
That's a really good name.
I got fucking bodied by that thing.
Damn.
Hold on. Okay, I need to show you this picture of Worm King.
I'll look at the picture after this game's over.
Watching chat.
Chat's not saying anything.
Okay.
Oh, Chloe is. I brought some.
Chloe said, "quote unquote, my Hooba U is so Reddit Chungus pills." We need to ban Chloe from the server.
Yes, I agree. Sorry.
They're not.
Overcloak knocked off. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna starve this quote actually. We need to get this shit on Starboard.
Yeah, I got you.
They're discussing the Israel-Palestine situation.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
storage is just kind of weak, doesn't it?
The mouth vagina.
Oh yeah, that's an unfortunate play.
I was played by me.
Honestly, that card they nerfed it, but like honestly, it wasn't that bad. So they just could have just left it.
TCG is
I think it looks worse.
A little aggressive.
Honestly, it looks a little worse with the mouth being closed.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, whoa.
It looks like it's got like a bulge.
Someone
Yeah.
reset the game.
Bro saw fucking.
Oh, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, bro saw his worm wife eating a popsicle.
You keep skipping until we have the Omega floor just sitting there. There we go.
But like, it looks worse.
I prayed before.
I prayed before the
Low
vote.
dust.
Draining Kiss killed it. Alright, Weather War has been concluded.
We were way past this. We were at the Mega Venus. Oh,
I was dead. We got past the Mega Venusaur.
never mind. We're here.
There's the highly skillful liquidation there.
Thank you.
High skill.
Barraskewda is the only physical attack. Yeah, no shit.
Dude, I did not know that the steel type guy had a 90 attack. I just assumed he was like 60, so I didn't bother.
Oh,
and
get fucked.
Jesus, that's mean.
I didn't even look at my own Pokemon.
I don't know why you would switch there.
I mean, they're gonna die the second they come in, unless they want a sack. But now nothing can come in.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? You're just gonna die. I can't do Carl. I'm sorry.
Although to be fair, he might have done it for the Hurricane. If he did it for the 100% accurate Hurricane, that's kind of ace.
She.
Sorry.
I need to show something.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he's playing because Names don't match in the game.
Fine. It's super valid. You're whatever.
Oh, two Paradons.
The Parahex is real.
Parrot paralysis is skill based.
I need to show one of the
Hyperspaced does 0.
one of the worst censorship jobs on.
Damn,
one of the worst censorship jobs in Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're getting like Gen 7 flashbacks of like every game ending on Greninja.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I thought Greninja was better, dude. I didn't realize his battle bond got nerfed so hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they tried very hard to get rid of her hits.
This is the one that's annoying. They didn't actually get rid of it. They just took an eraser tool and removed the cleavage.
As a heads up, if I vanish, I'm in the middle of a severe thunderstorm, so that probably means I lost power. But
There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that just have like.
I'm not gonna put it down. I'm not like. I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Maybe she just.
I can't believe tits aren't real. 1984. Actually.
Maybe she introduction surgery. You never know.
Hey, we have to go through the teams real fast. Yeah, do the teams first.
You know what? Fair.
I don't know. I can try this, man. Barraskewda or Barraskewda? Who knows?
Barraskewda can do a lot of things.
He could press liquidation really well.
Israel Palestine situation. Thank you, Reverend. What if we get Reverend in a call for like 1 minute?
What do we say?
I mean, I wouldn't change what I'm saying anyways, just talk to them like normal people.
Mid-range joins the call for like 5 seconds. He says not to, and then he leaves the call.
Y'all, can we please appreciate this team name?
I did not hit you. That's real good.
Oh wow! Imagine manually going to PokePaste and posting a team in there instead of just clicking the button.
Well, that's what it makes the name if you the name becomes like your.
It's whenever you named it in the team builder.
Ooh, excuse me, I'm gonna be going to bed soon.
Covert Cloak wrote him.
Covert Cloak.
Just give a ton of shit, Cloak.
Yeah, because she was scared of.
I am never getting sludge bomb poison in my life.
Very valid. Covert Cloak.
I think the Covert Cloak was for the rock type.
I was about to say, it's probably, yeah.
Rockman, yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There's a lot of valid reasons to run Covert Cloak. It just really depends on what you're fighting.
Yeah,
Chloe said I was scared of Knuckle Attack for a very good reason, because it has ended me before.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a chance of running Covert Cloak to just not want to deal with fucking Jirachi mashing Iron Head 45 times.
Is that not good or something? I don't know.
Covert Cloak is like
flinched to death.
Why do you keep highlighting?
You only move once.
Covert Cloak is kind of like heavy duty boots, except unlike heavy duty boots, it blocks something that the game is actually better without. So I like it as an item.
It's a good item. It should take up an item slot, and I don't think the randomness is bad. Some randomness is actually good, but
yeah.
Alright.
Like the game isn't made considerably worse by using an item slot to not care about RNG, whereas the game is made considerably worse by using an item slot to not care about hazards.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I need to give a note.
Also, Reverend hates us and only lets us one pair of beats.
That's fine. I am
it's
okay with
100%. I'm 100% fine with you. I'm just saying. I can't run Team Ultra Bird.
You can't rock the Tims.
What does the knuckle stack have
everybody?
The assault move? Recover.
Alright, we decided we learned from our mistakes last time. You said you wanted to say something about Dust's team?
Dusty. Okay, yeah, I wanted to talk specifically one fucking Pokemon in particular.
Yeah.
Chansey is the RBY Charizard of draft format. It is one of the worst Pokemon in the fucking game. I'm not even kidding. Genuinely, there are several tier 5s I would take above Chansey. It is legitimately aggressively terrible.
The biggest issue with Chansey is that you automatically know they can bring it, and it's really easy to cripple by smashing knockoff one time or something in his face.
That's not even the thing. It's it is so passive that its passivity stops being just like it's a defensive stalwart and starts going into this Pokemon isn't even good defensively because you can abuse it so easily. You can fucking there are so many ways to take advantage of a Chansey that Chansey doesn't even have tools to prevent your opponent from setting up. Like, what do you fucking do? You click Sing? That's it. It doesn't. It has the same special attack as fucking Sneasel, and it has the lowest attack in the game. It is genuinely appallingly bad.
I mean, it can wish, pass, and click toxic, and that's about it.
Exactly. That's it.
That's up rocks.
It can also set up rocks. It can. I mean, not rocks. Sorry. It can do a couple things, but it's not like stellar at them. It's gonna damage with Seismic Toss. It's gonna through Toxic. It's gonna clear. If you have a real problem with burns or Toxic, it can click Heal Bell. But you're especially with recovery nerfs and stall not being the way it was. You're not gonna try and stall out a game forever. It's
Camille's heading out because she can't connect with Discord anymore.
All right, let's look at the. Is this Dust's? This is Dust's Strauss. Okay, this is Dust's
Dust
team.
has the train team.
Iron Hands with a band with Volt Switch. Training Set with Coco to keep that terrain up more. Boots, Jogulus, special. Just looks like a regular special attacker. Offensive or tanky Mega Pert, Stealth Rock Clip.
Yeah.
Memento Trick Room, Spiritomb.
That's neat.
No?
I guess Trick Room is just like...
Hands.
Oh, yeah. Plus, Trick Room is kind of neat as like as a option for defensive teams.
Yeah. Iron Moth with a Scarf. Okay, so it's a very interesting arrangement. Metacham, though I missed. No fighting move. Also, see, it's Trailblaze, that's fucking busted.
That's pretty sick.
Curse, Body Press, Hippo.
I can't believe they gave Metacham an option to, like...
Make it
not... Yeah, they gave... Like, Metacham's entire gimmick is that it's...
bustedly strong, but slow as shit.
Yeah, or slow for a Mega, and now it's just not slow anymore. But you have to click Flame Charge. Like...
Trailblaze.
Yeah, Trailblaze is Flame Charge. It is Grass type Flame Charge. But, like, yeah, same shit.
Heat Ran. I really like the Curse Body Press on Hippo. That's cute.
That's neat. I forgot it learns Curse. Heatran's cool.
Taunt Toxic. Hell yeah. I always like support Pokemon that run max attacking stats. That's always fascinating to me.
Speaking of Trailblaze's distribution was really fucking wild this gen.
Yeah.
They gave it to everyone.
Yeah.
And we got a Ditto. I'm excited to see the Ditto. Double hazards, as to be expected. Alright, let's go in.
Ditto's really cool. I think Ditto's a very interesting Pokemon in draft, because it basically says all your offensive Pokemon need to run Substitute. But, like, that's not bad. Yeah, like forcing your opponent's offensive Pokemon to use a team slot or else they immediately fucking lose as a tier 4 slot, that's pretty good.
I actually agree with Ditto being tier 4. Also, Ditto also has this thing where, like, if you're a setup sweeper, you can't pop off too early or you're just gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, Ditto is really, really good on stall.
I think it's fine as tier 4 because against certain teams, it's not gonna do anything, and it forces your opponent to play around it in a really healthy way.
Exactly.
Doing, y'all.
Yeah, that's the thing about Ditto is it forces your opponent to play around it, but not in a way that like he's
sleep well more.
Yeah.
We got a double water ground lead. Probably just looking to get hazards up. Mega Pert just get that Stealth Rock up. I'm surprised Gashon didn't want to stay in versus it, but Trailblaze does like 78%. Yikes. Earthquake does not kill. Okay, so I'm already very scared of this thing. Like, double speed.
I am shocked that Trailblaze did not kill.
No.
Mega Swampert is incredibly fat, and Trailblaze has what, 50 base power?
High jump kick?
Yes, no. Base power. Bullet Punch. That's interesting. I guess it's like a head.
Because he doesn't have a fighting move.
It was well, you know what it probably was? They were probably predicting like Scarf Tapu Koko.
Well, I don't know.
It's like, why else would you send out Coco against it, you know?
They sent out Coco just to bait the fighting move from the Spirit.
Yeah, exactly. But they were like thinking about it from their perspective. They're like, oh, why did they send out Coco? Oh, I know. It's because they want to.
Either way, Spirit Tomb was not going to be taking anything because its only attack was going to be Zen Headbutt.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! Iron Hand is so strong.
Especially with the Cork Overdrive from Electric Drain.
Yeah. Oh,
he almost one-shot Hippodon too. That's impressive.
I'm surprised not Earthquake can't come.
I was able to say, yeah.
They probably predicted the switch.
Yeah.
But yeah, protects. Oh, they, but they. That's what it is.
We understand.
I think. I did all of these programs like a few days ago, but it was a lot of information.
It's okay. Protect.
Oh, okay. Air Balloon, come in and get that Flash Fire. No fire resist, except Iron Moth. I guess taunts to Spirit Tomb. Okay, I like that a lot. I kind of feel like Trick Room would have benefited. Because Iron Hand's in range of 2 layers of...
That Magma Storm miss is like really tragic.
Yeah, Magma Storm had hit there. Like, you would have just like kept the hazards up forever, and that's so good.
Yeah.
Magma Storm is the worst fucking move in the game.
I hate Magma Storm so much. I wish it was 85. It was 85.
I feel like Magma Storm would be significantly less infuriating if it was 100% accurate. Even though it would be way better, there would be less of this like RNG bullshit aspect, you know?
Yeah.
Being fair though, Magma Storm when it came out, when the generation was released, was like a huge problem to deal with.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
it does not need that 75 accuracy. That's a little.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it's not a good move. I'm saying that it's really annoyingly designed.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Double flinch? No. Okay, now Weavile gets in for free. Pursuit trapped. Okay.
First Pursuit Trap of the season.
Yup.
On a Dark type, no less.
I mean, what was I gonna do with mine? They had super effective coverage against Tyranitar with every fucking Pokemon. No way I wasn't gonna bring them.
And
Yeah.
now Iron Hands just comes in, I'm guessing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really unfortunate that the hazards weren't up, because then it would have been in Ice Shard range.
I'm pretty sure Iron Hands can do really bad things to him right now. But oh, never mind, fake out.
Okay, so Weavile...
Here's a question: can Weavile take on a Volcarona?
Yeah. I don't think so. I think this might be... Does Weavile get like a weird psychic coverage move? Nope.
Well, it's Scarlet.
It doesn't matter. Rest in peace.
GG's.
GG. It's so funny to me.
Yeah.
What's the Medicham nickname? I didn't catch it.
It was... Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Though I missed.
Though I missed. That's so good. That's... I was gonna say, it's really funny to me that Weavile, has the most useless pressure in the game.
Oh,
and
yeah,
even
literally.
even though it is easily the worst pressure in the game, it's still better than its other ability.
Pickpocket.
Yeah, you still run it over Pickpocket because, like, shit, you might as well take an extra PP before you fucking die, you know?
I mean, Pickpocket I think might have some cool applications with, if you switch it on a knockoff.
Yeah.
You gotta survive them.
Or
Is the
you
problem.
do a focus sash and then take their eye.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I guess.
I mean, outside of living and of course, tanking and knockoff, or you live with a focus sash and then just yoink their item.
I just think it's funny that every Pokemon that has Pickpocket is frail as shit, except Grimmsnarl.
Yeah, it's... Alright.
Yeah,
Here's Reference Team versus Fractal Magpie.
Everyone's getting to bring Reform Grimmsnarl like every fucking game.
I was so prepared for Grimmsnarl and he didn't bring it.
That's funny, actually.
I was scared of Grimmsnarl and I was scared of Galarian Moltres, and he didn't bring either of them.
Yep. So we got this boy, we got Hatterene, or Big Hatterem. Nuzzle Healing Wave. Did they seriously get the transfer Pokemon Nuzzle?
They did. I was not expecting the Nuzzle.
Yes, they did.
They actually do bring. They do bring.
Why does-
Hatterene runs Nuzzle nowadays, so that's not a surprise.
Why doesn't Sylveon learn Shell Smash?
Yeah, Nuzzle's just a really good move too.
Cat, may I introduce you to a certain thing called Stabmons? Very balanced metagame.
It's a profoundly stupid metagame, but it is funny.
Fun facts about the Transgirl Pokemon learning Nuzzle.
Yeah.
What's the
It
fact?
is the first non-electric type to learn Nuzzle.
Yeah, I know. The first
They
Pikachu.
knew.
I know.
They knew.
I refuse. Well, of course it's just
I don't get it, but
Nuzzle up,
that's okay.
Nuzzle's up next to you. Ooh woo.
Ooh, yeah. Furry stuff.
Culture, you know.
Oh.
I had no idea what this Extra City set was going to be. I expected the shift here, but I didn't know if he would have any physical moves or not.
It's Toxtricity with Punk Rock, of course, it's gonna have Boom Burst.
Boom Burst.
That's true.
Soul Crack.
When the
Waterfall, Dragon Day. Oh, Mega Gyarados. I was like, don't I have a Gyarados? Right, you're Mega. Scolipede. Lycanroc Dusk. I would have liked this thing. Accelerock.
Great
so
nickname.
I'm still like 90% sure they brought it just
What?
to make me sad.
Like and subscribe. Oh my fucking god, yes.
He better get to use that at least once this season on a video that he wants to clip.
Just remember to like.
British Kool-Aid, aka T. Poltergeist,
That's
standard ass. Specs Cobalion, I like this a lot.
Cobalion is such a cool Pokemon in draft.
Doesn't Cobalion have like a decent special attack?
It's got the same special attack.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's like 90 special attacks. Steel fighting is good.
I really enjoyed Special Cobalion.
Yeah, also it gets Volt Switch, which is really nice.
Yeah, we got Masquerain for the webs to help support it.
Does it? Okay, wait, question. Isn't there an item that, like, makes you ignore your opponent's ability? Like, Mold Breaker is an item.
No, there's one that lets you,
No.
not
Or am I
There's one that lets you ignore Mold Breaker.
There's Clear Amulet that makes it so you can't lose stats.
Yeah, it's basically clear as an item. You might be thinking. Well, no, you wouldn't be thinking of
Isn't he the one
Klutz.
that, like, doesn't let you have your ability changed, I think?
Ability Shield.
That's Ability Shield.
Yeah. That's the one.
Ability Shield does prevent Mold Breaker from working.
Yeah, which is really neat.
Rocky Helmet. Brick Break U-turns don't.
My extremely basic Lando set.
Yeah, I like the Brick Break, no Earthquake. That's not very standard.
Brick Break was for, yeah, because you had the Earthworm and then...
Screens.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's for screens, yeah.
Yeah, because I was scared of the Grimmsnarl. Like, he just didn't bring it. But, yeah, Choice Band Volcanion is my favorite Chew toy.
Am I crazy? I thought I saw this with Return before.
I had Explosion on it. That was the old, thing. I had Explosion on it in the actual match.
Okay, that explains it. Thank you.
What would Return... let me ask, what would Return have done for you there?
Not much. Yeah, that's why I ended up going with Explosion before the actual fight.
Yeah.
Alright, I was trying to be a dick, I was just curious.
Banded
Yeah, no,
Volcanion is really
it doesn't
funny
really do
because
anything. I just wanted a basic attacking move, but like, I don't know. There's not much else.
Big
So
Daddy Rev stacks up.
I love Banded Volcanion because it's like, hey, you know how Volcanion has the best fucking water move in the game, and it's a special attack? Well, what if we run it as physical?
You know, having not seen the match and just looking at the teams, I think Cobalion is actually going to do really well.
Yeah.
If positioned well.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen the
watching
match
that, I just watched that, and oh dear.
Let's see what happens. Hatterim. Oh yeah, lead Hatterim because it's Sash.
Yet.
Magic
Tailwind.
Bounce.
You do the Tailwind before you get Sticky Webs. That's an interesting decision.
well, because she has Magic Bounce. Like
Yeah,
Sticky
they
Web.
do sticky web
that makes
themselves.
sense. I forgot how Magic Bounce works. I'm sorry. I'm
Magic Bounce and your board dick. Got him. Taunt.
Oh, that's the end of that Pokemon.
Yep.
You turn out of there.
The Mega Gyarados. You bring in Volcanion probably to for the water, but it has Volt Break anyway, so.
Fucking
Stone Edge.
Stone Edge.
Subscribe. It's like Rock better do something so I can hear in the video.
It's so sad.
Oh no.
It can get nearly one shot by Lando. That's what I can do.
It's so sad.
Oh, hey, Blue. Shit, it's almost our turn to get bullied.
Hey, Blue.
Motherfucker boom.
Volcanion
That was an incredibly greedy.
Welcome, Neil. Welcome back.
Oh, and bringing it just low enough to not be able to shed tail.
You kind of like bullied the shit out of this Volcanion. I thought it was gonna be Cobalion, but that's wasn't the case.
Volcanion's such a bully.
You could have gone for the differential there.
Oh, this one, he was cornered here.
No, the 4 setup sweepers didn't work.
Dude,
Honestly, if they brought Grimmsnarl, it probably would have worked better because they couldn't have.
Yeah, I was so scared of Grimmsnarl. I guess I don't know if you saw my Sylveon had a set. My Sylveon's EVs were catered to a Grimmsnarl.
Hyper voice?
My answer is to use focus energy and hope I don't die.
The the like 80 special attack or whatever it had.
I see. Yep, makes sense.
Speaking of it, Focus Energy really needs better distribution. I don't know why the distribution on it's so fucking bad.
Because it's critical. It's too strong.
Is it on like literally everything?
No, it's like mostly fighting types, and then like Hydreigon gets it for no fucking reason.
Wait, why does not everything gets it? It's a fucking TR and then a TM.
It's a Pokemon company. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, we're looking it up right now. Focus Energy.
Yeah, because there's no reason Focus Energy should not be learned by literally every Pokemon. It's...
TR in general.
I can see why not wanting to give it to every, like, Dragon type, but give it to more fucking Pokemon, you know?
Beedrill gets it. Let's fucking go.
So Dawn's game will be the halfway point. That might be a good place to break.
Yeah, we can...
Yeah, we'll look up stupid shit after we do Dawn's game.
Oh, we already, let me think. We did this one already, earlier. We did this one. We did...
Ew, that guy sucks.
Did this one.
Yeah, we never... Yeah, it's like...
We did this
We never got
The
to
next one
combine.
is...
We did Weekend's game. It's not even on the document.
Oh yeah, Wabusi's never... Yeah.
Is this the last one?
Yeah, we never got to ours.
Yeah, you skipped over Secret Sellers game.
Oh,
Yeah, Secret Seller didn't go. They made a comment on it.
What happened here this whole time?
I'm so sorry. It's because your thing
Oh,
was
well.
filled out, and I for some reason, my brain thought it was the other game.
If you link
we
these
literally
actions,
just battled today.
right now.
Oh, I
He
see.
popped in just a second ago, and he left it immediately.
Seller?
It was Wabusi versus Secret Seller, and it was yeah, it'll be under Kaleidoscopic Court. Don't just look at the picture. Please, Xenoblade 3, do it, please.
Yeah, I'll
Track is
add it
really
there.
good.
Alright. Okay, I see the link. I can't see both teams. I found...
Yeah, he didn't send his Poke Paste yet.
Okay, he needs to do
It's
that.
technically not mandatory. I'll just make fun of him for it.
It is mandatory.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Oh, did they make it mandatory? Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give him until, like, however long it takes for him. Otherwise, I think...
Oh, for everyone in the
I'm
chat...
not gonna DQ them for it. I'll just make them make it.
But we can,
For
like,
everyone in the
very
chat,
minimally to DQ.
so we're all on the same page. Excuse me, which person am I talking about? Secret Slayer? Who's
Secret
the person
Seller,
I'm...
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Seller versus Wabusi.
Wabusi. I'm trying to remember which one did the funny.
Secret Seller did Kangaskhan and Dusknoir. Golbat.
And
Oh,
Golbat.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. Secret Slayer picked round 1 Golbat.
I picked round 1 Mesprit.
I picked Tyranitar to piss off someone who didn't even want it, so, you know.
Yeah, but like round 1 Golbat is like way funnier because it's a bad. He's
Well, Tyranitar is amazing, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So why did you want Golbat this badly?
I'm talking shit on
He
Golbat.
called out to me.
They
Said, "Pick me."
actually made a comment when they did it. They're like, I just like Golbat. I'm like, you know what, this.
You know what? If you wanna draft Golbat, I'm not gonna stop you.
It's less
Yeah,
it's less of a
no,
problem in a draft like this because you're guaranteed to get at least so
it's
many
fat.
slots.
Granted, like Bowser's saying, it lived the substitute lived a Volt Switch. Granted, it was after a roost, after Golbat roosted, but still. And also the fact it outsped Rotom, though.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm actually just gonna head off for tonight. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
This might be the last match we have for tonight, I think.
Oh, if this is the last match, then I'll stick around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is past midnight for me.
Whose team is this? This is Kaleidoscopic Court. This is Secret Seller's team. Yeah.
I forget that I'm
Yeah.
like the weirdo that works night shift, so people go to bed
Leader,
at some point.
10th percentile Golbat. Firestone. Heavy Duty Boots Dom fan. For sturdy, that makes sense.
I really love that Golbat set. Super Fang's so clever.
Yeah, no, I love,
Super Fang, Toxic, yeah, no, it'll, like, if I can't poison it, I'll at least cut its HP in half.
I mean, Golbat's not unused like in other tiers either. Like Golbat's always been like decent, but it's not a first pick Pokemon. It's just weird. Dusknoir has always been
that's the round 2 team. The round 1's a little bit. That was the second Pokepaste I sent.
When
I had to get
draft?
Yeah.
How late did you draft Dusknoir again?
Safety goggles, Raikou.
It was like. Okay, I'll explain that. I was fully expecting Bowser to bring Venomoth.
Okay.
And then Fleet Powder, so at least it could do something, and I guess paralyze it. But if it's going to Fleet Powder, why would it also not have Quiver Dance and Substitute alongside Tinted Lens and Bug Buzz? Yeah, Bug Buzz is your only attacking move. Isn't exactly great, but his low kicks shows. Fuck that! Tinted Lens will punch through anything, especially after Quiver boosts.
Yeah, it's kind of
crazy. Saying is that Venomoth walks, the low kicks could run.
Yeah, pretty much. And of course, the first Pokepaste. Yeah, just to pick it up, just to pick something off.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen other people use it. And then Magic Coat was for that was like bounce bot, like call a status to like pick it off. I tried that during mine and Bowser's match, and that didn't work because I called it too early.
Yeah.
Wait, that is week 2, right?
Yeah, that was week 2. The week 1, that was the second Pokepaste I sent.
Who'd you play in? Oh wait, we're watching a week 2 game apparently.
No, I thought we were watching week 1.
Is this a week 1 game? Oh, it says draft round 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's draft round 2.
Bowser, which is like my match.
Yeah.
To go up just a little further.
We
just did our match. I just did my match back because it was finally free today, and it's about like, hey, you're free today, right? Yeah. It's like, all right, cool. So I can just go all once today.
I think I played.
And I can worry about laws and go, oh god.
I played Seacore on like Tuesday. I think is what we said Tuesday.
Yeah, I can do it earlier though. I'm just busy on like Thursday and the weekend.
Yeah, it's not a problem either way. I'm mostly available, so.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, said you're working night shift.
I see.
Hi.
But also, I guess I explained the thought process behind the first team. Well, Cyclizar spins, taunts it. If I can't use Shed Tail, it can do that.
Yeah.
Ferrothorn had Gyro Ball, Stealth Rock. It's a very standard set, except I put everything into attack to pop anything that he had, because I noticed that he had a lot of shit that was vulnerable to, that did not want to eat a full power Gyro Ball. I was like,
yeah,
this will be good.
I just love 252 attack Brave on a Ferrothorn. This is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I honestly should have put. Yeah, I should have put the attack EVs into like defense or special defense or speed to like maximize its bulk or like be able to get a wish off.
Did the 4 attack actually do anything there? Like, did it hit a benchmark somewhere?
No, it doesn't. I can tell you this right now. Mine was like, you know what? That looks good. That's how it's going to be. Same thing goes for Blastoise. I shouldn't have had any attack investment. I should have put in like special defense or defense.
Well, the EVs is someone who like played the game like through normally and just like, I'm gonna take this into ranked.
Because the idea like with Blastoise there was, all right, I'm gonna like slowly snowball with Rapid Spin workup, and that just did not plan out in our game because it got. I don't know why I left it in. Is all I'm gonna say. Politoed, Whirlpool, Toxic, Protect, and then Scald to like hit something. I should have rediverted the special attack into defense or special defense, and then Raikou had Thunder. Go ahead. And then Raikou had Thunder for, if Politoed should die and Rain is still up, I don't remember if he had any electric resists, let alone immunities on his selection.
I really hate to be rude, but could we hurry up? I'm like starting to get delirious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like whenever no, don't be. You're fine. It's like whenever the matches started. I think Dawn went to do something right quick. It was the basic thought process with that team.
We can always review Webbs' team afterwards if you need to get out, so we can just watch it.
Yeah.
I would prefer that.
Why did you go work up on Blastoise?
To slowly snowball, because if I can't have Shell Smash, I might as well at least find some way to try and boost Special Attack alongside Rapid Spin.
Do you have Mega Blastoise or regular? I forget.
Mega.
It's Mega.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think Shell Smash wasn't banned on regular, but it's banned on Mega.
Yeah, it's banned on Mega because Mega Blastoise is banned from. OU.
It's
OU because of that reason alone.
Yeah, it's too hard to deal with.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
So it's like, yeah,
Right, let's
it's.
watch the game.
What's up?
Yeah, can you watch the game? Because I'm starting to get delirious.
Yeah.
Old Chazberry over here has to take a nap.
Oh. Okay, where are we at? Well, let's see. Oh, wait. It's not even down there yet.
You go to the actual disc.
Yeah. I'm probably too tired. I need to be honest.
I'm shilling for Secret Accelerator to get to top 8. I don't know if it's realistic, but I think it would be the funniest shit.
I really hope I do because
Scroll through this really fast.
oh good lord, I picked a lot of singular type, but I didn't realize this until right before the match. Like, oh no, oh no.
To get shit off. Weakness Politics Heralix is cool. Veil, Obama Snow, I like it. Ice Cube.
Yeah, Ice Cube with Obama Snow, yeah.
With Drum. Alrighty. Let's go.
I'm so worried about fighting Ubosa next week.
Gets all the hazards up. Vomits a bunch of spikes everywhere. Everyone knows what Glomar does. Vomits.
Mm-hmm. I was fully expecting him to like just set up. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't hit it immediately with like knockoff or anything, because I didn't want to deal with any extra hazards.
Gyro Ball from the AC.
For the potentiality of it.
He just dies. God, he had Protect there, would have cried.
Oh no. No more hail, no more. Oh, ouch. And there goes the battle. Also, I love the Iron Head on the Ferrothorn when you're at 13%.
That was I'm not sure I would have kept in the Ice Cube on the Ferrothorn, or brought it in on the Ferrothorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Traps
it just be like that sometimes.
Oh, I'm not trapped in here with me. You're trapped in, yeah. I'm not trapped in.
I'm not trapped in here with me. Wait.
Disable Gardevoir?
That's a really funny tech. Such a funny move.
A screenshot of this right here. Like, this is the that you only see in draft.
I love.
Wubbs is having a difficult time.
Now, I will fully admit, I do not know why I sent in Blastoise. I will never know why I sent in Blastoise. I did not expect for him to have Giga Drain, and then I did not also, I thought, maybe he'll live with that a little bit of extra bulk, and it just fucking dies for nothing. I could have easily made this game 6-0, and I'm pissed about that.
Don't go for consistency. Don't go for big blowouts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Still.
Think of it this way: there are no rocks, and he's never getting his hazards back up until Glomora comes out. But what's Glomora gonna do to 5 Pokemon?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Hey, this is off topic. Y'all want to see my mom's cat?
Oh yeah,
How do we think about this?
By the way, I love this scrappy fake out.
I love Kangaskhan.
It's also a good way to see if he has what was it? Weak armor or not.
I'm going to bed right after this.
Yeah, Scrappy fake out is I usually only see.
That's also why I chose Kanga, because oh yeah, Scrappy does things. It lets me poke stuff.
ball.
That's so
Honestly,
red
the
is
Sterilage
getting smoked.
Honestly, if the Sterilage woke up, I would have lost. Like, flat out, I would have lost.
You probably could have just
Maybe.
stalled him instead of used Whirlpool, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Raw Hex. You gonna stall this
I
out?
don't know why he didn't go for Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, he's just trying to Raw Hex you down. Maybe you just gotta
Yeah, that's what I was confused about.
First time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he wants to just strength sap, but
Yeah, and if he hadn't blown his load so early with Ice Cube.
As I said, they went extremely greedy with that. Yeah. I wouldn't try and set that up on a fucking Ferrothorn, but that's just me.
Especially if you don't have anything to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this just looks. If it's alright if I just push ahead. It looks like you just go through it, and then yeah, Ferrothorn cleans it up.
The Ferrothorn is gonna take 0 damage.
Some late game toxic spikes, and that's about it. Alright, good week one, everyone. Lots of fun.
Alright. Yep.
Next week we're gonna have the format these a little bit more sorted, so we can get it done faster. I think.
What?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
I also
it's
really
3
liked
hours.
What was that?
I really liked what we did for that one game where we played the game first and then talked about the teams. I thought that worked out really well.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
It was the way I thought about it is that like because after the game people don't even care as much about the teams.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I think that's probably going to be better because it'll also go faster because people don't care as much.
What what time do you guys want to do this? I assume Sundays, but like what time?
Yeah, like this time works well for me. The 8 p.m. Sunday night.
I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening. I just saw everyone sitting in the fucking column. Like,
Yeah, 8 p.m. Sunday works well for me. Maybe if it keeps happening real late, we can. If it keeps going on for this long, maybe we can push it back like an hour or so.
Yeah, we'll figure
8 works for me because my
I don't know
pets
about
get
pushing
kinda,
back an hour because I gotta usually wake up early on weekdays.
Yeah.
They meant like make it start earlier. But if we do it at 7, I have to walk away 30 minutes.
Question: does the same time work better like Saturday than Secret Solid?
I am not available Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other option.
Saturday is when I run Pathfinder, so it'd be every other week. I wouldn't even be able to be here.
Oh yeah.
So I think
Then
probably
maybe-
earlier Sunday would be best for most people. I just want to make sure the people outside of the East Coast.
Right. I think earlier we said like 6 p.m. Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on the East Coast, but my sleep schedule's all over the fucking place, and
Yeah,
I switch
like-
around between day and night and like swing shifts. So do not schedule around me.
Yeah, it's currently like past midnight for me.
Yeah.
Same
Also,
11:19
I'll go ahead and
for
close
me.
the stream, I think.
Yeah, close the stream.
For all the people who decided to sit through this.
What was Camille's comments about the game?